it was way louder than my mic. So you need to make sure it was like right in front of, not yesterday, last stream. It was right in front of your mouth. And so anytime you would talk, it just sounded like you were shouting. So try to keep it under your mouth and like to the side.
Oh, what about the recording? Didn't Sean get like the in-betweens rather than the shots or whatever?
Oh yeah, for some of the shots yesterday, you were not recording when you said you were recording, and then you were recording when you said you're not recording, so it just filmed the parts.
How much of that?
For most of the shots of me going down the stairs. So we only had one shot of me going down the stairs, but it worked out fine. It works as a shot.
The other shots? Did I at least get most of the shots?
You got most of the shots, yeah.
Okay. It was just like a funny little thing we like.
What's up, Odin?
Saw. Yo, we're live?
Yes, I just said we're live.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Oh, sorry.
I said, are we live? And you were
This
like,
is a boring
I did
stream.
say, are we filming?
We are boring people.
I asked, are we filming? And you said no. And then did you say we're live?
Yeah.
Oh, why would you? Why? That's like.
No, you asked if we were filming. I said no, and then after you asked that, I pressed the live button and went, we're live now.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Yeah.
First. What the heck? Stream isn't boring. I want my money back.
Okay, I'm gonna make it.
You're not bored right now?
You're about to get bored. I'm about
What's
to
up,
make a
Jack?
beat really quick.
Can you bring it to the other monitor?
Hell no.
Guys,
I can't.
can you stop watching the fucking dumbass stream already?
Stop it,
Sean's
guys.
gone.
How do I bring it?
Why isn't this? You have to press
There we
that. Oh, that's why.
I saw in Discord. Nice.
Yo.
Shout out. You get
Yo, why is everything?
click the link below and input your credit card information to receive your prize.
Slompy goofy moment. That was not real. Slompy serious. That was the Slompy serious moment.
Hey guys.
From me.
So Slompy.
Sean, you're wearing a blue shirt to stream.
Slompy is promoting this new. We're
doing cryptocurrency.
Yeah, we
now,
just
guys.
partnered up with a new. We partnered up with a new cryptocurrency. It's gonna blow up, you
Sean,
guys.
your
Wait, it's
shirt
tilting down.
is it always is tilting down.
Make sure you go and buy Gurky coin today. It's
There
gonna
was a
go to the
rat
moon.
in my room last night,
Trust
and I'm
me.
here and folding clothes right now, and I'm paranoid it's gonna come back.
Dude, it's just a nice little rat.
No, rats. It's a new friend.
It's a nice little rat. What do you have
What
a
if he
problem
talks
with
to
rat?
you? Or she.
Did you just assume the rat's gender?
Or they. Might be multiple rats.
Yeah, it might be 5 rats.
You might be seeing multiple rats thinking it's one.
You remember that
That's
scene from Ratatouille when the old lady shoots the ceiling of her house with the shotgun?
Yeah, I was like,
And then all the rats fall
She was
out?
like, I hate rats so much I'll blast them to smithereens.
Why is it taking so long for me to change?
Dude.
You remember when?
What? I need to get on here for a second.
What?
I
Or
need
what?
to fix something on the stream. Because every time I change, it literally is taking like 2 seconds. So I need to make sure.
Crawled out of my
everything's
wall
wrong.
and started burrowing into my blankets. I saw it and freaked out, and it got startled and jumped towards my face. Are you serious?
I'd fucking shit myself.
Are you actually being serious? Jack, what the fuck?
Dude, I'm like,
It crawled out of your wall? Do you have a rat-sized hole in your wall?
Yeah, how does it crawl out of
I don't
your
think it would
wall?
be rat size. It would be smaller than rat size, because rats can like fit down to like what their nose can fit into or whatever.
I can't even say anything anymore, can I?
You just said something.
Do you just exist to like provide commentary on what I'm saying?
I exist to annoy. I presume that's my only.
Do you have any like
ability.
thing that you want to say for yourself instead of like talking about what I'm gonna say?
I have no reason to talk about anything.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's your thought is correct. Your assumption is true. Bippity bee, bippity boo.
What if I blocked it with my watch? And you're like, ding! No, what would probably happen is you'd break the face of my watch.
How dare you? I don't like how you did that. How dare you ever curse me like that?
Alright.
Dude. You can walk over here.
I have an open plug hole in my wall because the cover plug broke.
You got a new
So
plug?
it came out through there. No fucking way. My
That
bed
means
is
it
right
was
next to the
in
open
your
hole, so
wall.
it came up. Jack, this is the most insane story I've ever heard.
It's an open hole, and the rat was just like, "Oh, okay, I guess I can go in here."
My bed is right next to... Bro wanted
Was
to
a
get...
hole into a wall or a hole
Wait.
outside of your house?
So, did it just go back in the hole? Are you serious when you say it literally crawled, it burrowed into your blankets and then jump scared you?
That's kind of crazy.
Cause like that's like literally insane. Get on Discord.
1 second. I need to fix this.
Break it down.
This is gotta be like top 2 stories. I don't know what even, I can't even think of a better story than this.
What if it's top 2? What's the top 1?
Just stories that I know that people...
Okay, here's a really good one. Okay,
Okay.
at least in my memory, my top story that makes me laugh every fucking time
Okay.
is like a memory where I literally just like hurt like my little sister. Like we were balancing on a wooden like a wooden fence.
Okay.
And we were like walking and I was right behind her. And I think earlier she like pushed me and that was like my reason to do this. But I took it a little too far and I thought she was
Why
gonna
is it
like
doing
I went
this?
like this. I was like, whoop. And I thought she was gonna fall to the side. She lost her balance and tried saving it and then just goes and falls crotch first onto the post and then like comically falls off to the side.
Oh my
and it
God.
was literally, it's by far the funniest thing I've ever seen in my fucking life and only I can like recollect it because it was like straight out of a cartoon.
But she
just-
was in
her legs-
immense pain.
Yeah, she was like, "Ah!" And I was like, I'm so sorry, but I was laughing my ass off. So I was like,
I don't know
like,
why everything
trying
is
to-
so slow.
I was
right
trying
now,
to comfort
but
her, but I
guess
wasn't.
we're
I
just
was
gonna
like,
have-
like I was
Wait,
just like hysterical.
the same thing happened to Tree Bone, but it was cooler.
What the
Damn.
fuck?
Dude, rats just be loving covers this time of year. You know what I'm
Wait,
saying?
Treebone, the same thing happened to you in my story. The same thing happened to you in the rat story.
Dude,
Actually,
why
no,
do you keep
a rat
fucking
crawled out of
doing
my
this?
wall too, but my story was way cooler than whatever Treebone has
You
to
know
say.
what? Come to think of it,
Dude,
I've had 2 rats crawl out of my
That's
wall.
bullshit. That's
2
bullshit.
holes.
That's
and 2
bullshit.
Rats.
One rat, I mean, come on.
Two rats, one
You
hole.
could
had
expect at
both
least one. You
stories
could
happen
expect.
to you.
Both, but it was way cool. It was like way cooler.
You could expect like one rat come out of your wall experience in your lifetime, but a 2 rat come out of your wall experience
Oh,
in your
shit.
lifetime. Now that is impossible. The
Sent
chances of that
rat
happening
hole
are way
pic?
too small.
Okay,
What about
sorry, I
the
gotta open up
Ratatouille chick?
Discord.
Who shot the hole in her wall?
We gotta see this rat hole.
And there was like a million
That was like a
rats.
1 in 3 billion chance.
There's 8
We gotta
billion
see
people.
these rat holes. Yeah, I had a leather jacket.
It's gotta
on
happen
and
to
I
somebody.
was blasting a
Beginning
ciggy.
one.
You had a leather jacket on and I was blasting
Liverpool!
a ciggy.
Yeah, I had a leather jacket and I was blasting a ciggy.
I
Oh
sent the
my
rat hole.
God.
Hey Jake, can you delete this thing
Rat
that says
hole,
Windows
rat
Update?
hole. Is this from
Can
Treebone?
you? Can you?
Yeah. No, this is from
Wait,
Jack.
Sean, can you stand in front of the outlet and then I'm gonna ask you where you got your shirt from and you're gonna say I bought it at the outlet.
It's the
Can you
rat
just
hole.
do that real quick? You stand in front of the outlet and then I'm gonna ask you. Okay, ready?
I sent the rat hole pic. Do not click.
Dude. Whoa, dude, where'd you get that shirt? That's sick.
Oh, I got it from the outlet.
Thank you so much for doing talking about, I said.
I got it from the... Yeah, I went out and I got the... From the...
Hey, bro, where'd you get that? I really
Yeah.
like the way it...
Sorry, I gotta fix. This is bothering me so much that this doesn't work anymore.
You know, I needed some new clothing, so I went out to the store and I bought it. And here I am with some pants, some socks, and a...
And a rat hole.
The funny thing is, I saw the exact same rat outside 2 days in a row, and then it just showed up in my room. How do you know how to identify the rat?
I feel like Jack's one of the few people who's just like, I recognize this rat.
Jack, I have to get you on Discord right now so you can tell this story. And it's gonna become a clip. We're gonna clip your story and we're gonna post it. Crazy rat story.
We love rats. I have the same shirt.
Dude, you get that from the plug?
It was the same color as the one I saw. Yeah, but like you shouldn't just like generalize them all into one rat. Could be different rats.
Aren't all like common rats the same color?
Alright.
Was it like a blonde rat?
What if it was literally an albino rat? Or like a pink rat? Like
If an
something that
albino-
was just brightly like it's just something chaotic enough to be a complete.
Okay,
Like
did you wanna
yes,
make
it
a-
was the
It's a
same
fucking.
exact one.
It's like a fucking stop sign red rat.
It's literally the size of Clifford the big red dog.
Oh God.
Oh, sorry, the small
If
red
that's
dog.
like Jack, like you need to seek help because you're having hallucinations.
Jack's like.
Like, I'm sorry, I can't believe that story.
I guess it's not
Something?
gonna sync up today. I don't know why the background and foreground.
Could you
are
imagine
so
if like
bad.
finding out that you have like? You remember
Why is this
telling that
happening,
story
dude?
About that like the dude who was in his that one manga that was like the guy in his sleeping bag and the mold made him hallucinate.
Yeah.
Imagine if it was like you didn't know, like you perfectly like you're not like in a sleeping bag or whatever, and you just all of a sudden you like start hallucinating, and it's just something to do with like what's going on in your house, like a gas leak or something. That's fucking scary.
Yeah, well, if there's a gas
Oh,
leak and you start
that's
hallucinating, you're not about to be hallucinating for much
Is
longer
it?
because you're about to go to, yeah, you're about to go night night. Yeah.
Hey guys, I don't feel too
What happened?
starched. You know what we like to say in the gaming business?
Isn't it scary that the fucking
Losing.
the smell of gas, you can only smell it because they put smells in there so that you can't like so that you can smell it. So that means that if they like fucked up on putting the smells in there and then you
I
couldn't
think
smell
my
it.
gas smells because I eat really bad foods for me, and I feel like digesting them doesn't.
No,
come out
Tristan,
right.
you're not getting what I'm saying. Again, I'm not talking about flatulence.
Caged
All right,
rat.
I'm talking.
Say that one more time. Say what you just said one more time.
What you just said.
No.
One more time.
Flatulence?
Flatulence?
You said-
Flatuation? I'm infatuated with you.
You're saying? Why'd you say? You're like.
Flatulence?
You're like flatulence or something. I need that to be a clip. I'm so sorry for my chaotic laughter. I really.
What's the word?
Flatulence?
The only way I could
Is that what it is?
hallucination
Yeah.
if
But you're
there
like-
was
You're like.
Flatulence?
Yeah.
I didn't
and
know they
just
did that with
fucking-
gas.
I've
Flatulence?
never heard anyone say that. I knew what you meant, but it was like just off enough
Why?
to break me.
why
I was trying to say seriously that.
Why is the internet
You're so
so
inflatulating.
Oh, I was gonna do that. Damn
slow?
it.
Oh well. Okay, so
Hi.
you guys are gonna have to
I'm
deal
so
with
infatuated
that
by
today.
you.
What's a
I'll wait till
name
they're
we
done
can both
talking.
have? And we can both spell it different. Should I just be Sean with an AW?
I'm really enjoying this date.
So basically, guys, today you're gonna have to deal with the latent
Just
cameras.
flatuated from poop college.
Ha ha ha. Okay, so today you guys are gonna have to deal with the latent camera switching for some reason. Like it just refuses
More
to
like
work.
blatant camera switching.
So
Tristan,
it's
we're gonna need some
just
better ones.
continue
All right.
to not work for some reason. But yeah. So
All right, wait, hold
what
up.
did we want to? What did you want to do?
Jake, shut up. Tristan, shut up. Mic test. Okay. Mic seems to be working.
Mic test.
Okay.
Michael test.
Okay.
Ta-da.
Joshua test.
It seems like your mic is a little bit too far away, Tristan. Maybe move it a little bit closer to your mouth.
Malcolm.
All right.
Apostrophe. Exclamation point. Question mark.
It's like tilted away from your mouth.
Zebra.
The mic is tilted away from your mouth.
Literacy.
If you move the mic,
Apple.
if you
Put
tilted it,
under your chin like that, like it's like that, closer to you.
A B C D E F G. Ain't nobody gonna step to me. I'm gonna.
Oh my
make...
god, that annoys me so much. Why is this so annoying?
Sean, let's entertain while the camera.
rat hole, rat hole. So while we're doing this, can Jack get on the Discord and tell the
Yeah.
story in detail?
He's not on Discord. I'm in poop zone.
Jack, we got to hear the story in Discord. Hey Jake, can I hit your vape
I have
for the
to
one
understand
time?
how you
This?
identified it.
Yeah.
Okay, hit it through a shirt because it's kind of whack.
Yo, you can see
Just
my.
like-
Oh, you want to hit this? Oh, it's kind of shit, but I guess.
No, it is. Half the time it doesn't work.
These calves
I got a little,
cut
I got a little hit.
diamonds.
You have to really suck it. Gotta really suck it.
Yo, calm the fuck down.
Thanks.
How do you feel?
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Okay, okay.
Me after hitting the domer.
Jack, if you wanna
I remember hitting that shit in fucking high school. I would like just for the one time I'd take a fat rip and then it'd be like
Let's go. Hit it for one time. Hit it for two times.
Work the
Hit it for
first
two
time and then it
times.
is.
Let's get.
Why does it work once?
That was good timing.
still.
Damn! Did you see that? Did you see my fucking...
Jack is like AFK or something. Whoa! I spoke too soon. Jack, I literally just said you were AFK.
Okay.
I understand you're here for a rat story.
Yes, we
We're
are.
here for a rat story.
Can you
Yes.
rap the rat story?
No.
Okay, well, first of all, on Discord, I cannot hear you at all. The audio is terrible.
Like, how does it sound?
Okay, it's a little bit better now.
Yo, I'm not smart. I don't even toast my own Pop-Tarts. Yeah, I pop hard.
Let's see. Wait,
Okay.
let me get you on
I
the
think
other
I'm
screen.
going to steal
Wait,
a
Tristan,
cop
be quiet for a
car.
second.
Sorry, I'm thinking of some fucking fuego.
Yeah, I know, but we're talking to
It's
Jack. about his
Jack.
story. We're literally talking to Jack about his terrifying story today, and you decide to make it all about your Pop-Tart. Come on.
It's Jack.
Said, be the storyteller you always knew you were.
Alright, so last night, around like 7 or 8 p.m., I was laying in bed just watching some YouTube videos. Just vibing, you know?
Yeah.
And I felt something crawling on my leg, and I was like, what the hell?
Oh, what the hell? Oh my god.
Right there was a little brown
Or wait,
rat,
I can't
like,
see it.
crawling up my leg.
Show it again. Sorry, I had the thing off.
So sorry, I have a bunch of laundry right there, but so I was sitting in this position exactly, and like on my leg right here, there's just a little brown rat trying to like get into the blankets, and when I noticed it, I like sort of jumped back, and it came directly at my face and just fucking scared the shit out of me.
Oh my god.
That is scary.
So did it jump onto you?
What?
Did the rat jump onto you?
I mean, it was already on me. It just jumped further toward me,
Oh.
face, and gouged my eyes out.
Was it cute?
It gouged your eyes out?
Was it cute though?
Yeah, it was cute. It was just like a little brown rat.
Oh,
Little
you little
brown rat.
goblin, you little rabies.
And then did it go back in the hole or what?
I think at one point it did try to go back into the hole there. Hang on, let me turn the camera around.
Rat hole.
What?
Is the
Don't
hole
be an asshole. Show us
under
your rat
your
hole.
bed? Is
Jack,
the hole
this is
like
the greatest
under
story
your
of
bed?
all time.
Oh, the hole is like on this side. Oh.
This is the high quality footage of the rat hole.
Why does it look like a?
What if you lifted up the side and the rat just jump scared? It was like.
Is Five Nights at
You
Freddy's?
should put the flash on and look inside.
Dude, what if there's like a little house
Would you
there?
see like a little guy walking past?
You know, like in Tom and Jerry, how he has his little house in the mouse hole with like the TV and everything? Dude,
Dude, Jake was spitting for a second.
I was.
Little house in the mouse hole.
That is.
So yeah, that
What the
was.
fuck were you looking
that
at?
was my
bitch? You want some
rat
Pop-Tart?
encounter.
Or do you want me to fucking...
You know my box heart. Eat it
That's
like a
it.
Pop-Tart.
I need to get a rat encounter now. At least it wasn't like a spider. To me, a spider is more scary than a rat.
Rat's scarier.
Really?
Mhm.
Why?
Because I feel like I'll pet it and then
Because like
it'll
a
bite me.
rat's like a mammal. So it's like at least a little bit normal. A spider's
I was
just
just-
like a fucking
Spiders aren't normal.
Dude, they look like
like-
aliens.
Dude, tell me that you could look at a spider and be like, that's a thing.
Wait, Jack's
that's
trying to
normal.
say something.
I forgot to mention this in chat, but my mom, my sister, and her boyfriend were all up here trying to catch this friggin' rat, and it was like jumping around all over the place and fucking doing kung fu and shit.
That's insane.
Oh
I
my
love
God.
that.
Wait, did you catch it?
Eventually, it ran out of my room, and my sister cornered it in the bathroom. And, like,
You
put it
gotta
in a little Tupperware container and took it outside.
get like a piece of metal or something and just like cover that hole, you know? Cover that hole. Cover that hole. Cover that hole. Cover that hole.
We gotta stop these rats from illegally coming into our houses.
Yeah.
We gotta put borders up on all the holes. They can't get in if we put up the borders. They're living off of our food, our resources.
Wait. What's the problem?
So the thing is, I went out today to get a new, wall socket box, because that one that's in the wall now has an open back, and the screw things, the things that the screws thread into, are stripped. So the wall plate won't stay on there. And that's why it's been
Unbelievable.
open for the past like 3 years.
Unbelievable. This is injustice to the highest degree.
So yeah, I am currently still exposed to rat attacks.
Oh no.
What if
Well-
you put a piece of paper over it?
Dude,
you
you
know
know-
it goes through.
The rat goes,
Yeah.
and then just walks away.
Just put stinky
tearing.
Put stinky stuff. Put a mouse trap, a rat trap there.
Hey, that's the name of a character in Transformers, Beast Wars, and Beast Machines. Shout out all my
Rat
fans.
trap?
Yep, shout out all my rat fans.
I mean,
Interesting.
the cool thing about having a futon
No.
here is that I can just like turn the edge of the bed up so that if the rat comes back through there, it's at least not going to get on me again.
Yeah, it'll get inside the futon.
It'll just crawl into your ear and tell you everything it wants.
And then it'll just go on top of your head, grab your hairs, and start like.
It'll make you a
Have you
worse
seen those videos of like the guys who like get spiders stuck in their ears and they like put the camera in their ear? And there's just a little guy.
That
That's
shit
me.
terrifies me, so I don't watch those videos.
I had to pull the edge of the bed back up. I was getting paranoid, laying down here, thinking it's gonna come back out.
Oh,
As we're talking about it,
I think getting a spider out of your ear will be pretty easy. You just put some liquid in there, and the motherfucker will probably come right
dude,
out.
Spiders can hold their breath for days.
How about hydrogen
for
peroxide?
days.
I don't know.
That'll probably get
That'll
him.
probably get him. Yeah. What? That'll definitely get him. But yes.
Spiders
So,
can hold their breath
hello?
for days.
Yes, they can.
He's.
Alright, well, I think, since the rat story is over, I'm gonna get off Discord.
No worries.
They hold a big
because
air
I
bubble.
cannot hear you at all.
No
Okay.
worries.
Thank you for sharing the story, Jack. We appreciate it. It was a
For
great
showing
story.
us your rat hole. Cover that hole.
Cover that hole. Cover that hole.
Cover that hole. Cover that hole.
Alright, guys. We're on to our next segment.
On to our next segment.
Jake is still fixing things.
Oh, I didn't even see
I-
Jack's message. The only way it could have been a hallucination is if there was a carbon monoxide or leak or something, because everyone in my house saw it. Yeah, there was a carbon monoxide leak in your
There
house,
definitely
Jack.
was a carbon
Next
monoxide.
time you see it,
Okay, do your thing, Tristan.
Put spray paint on it, so then you can definitely identify it.
Jack
Yeah.
thought he saw a little,
The rat
a little
hole will
brown rat, but he
eventually be
really just
covered.
shit his own bed.
Good.
Watch Guillermo del Toro's Cabinet of Curiosity on Netflix, and there's like one what's his name? Like an Minecraft story that they made into a little episode.
Oh, I used to play Minecraft on my HP computer.
Dude, HP Minecraft?
What you know about it?
What you know about HP?
HP, like as in health
computers?
points?
Can I do it?
Yes, I just said. Yes!
What's your HP in Minecraft?
100. Unless you got some armor on it. If you
Okay.
got some armor, maybe you got some armor HP, you know what I'm saying?
I don't think armor gives you any more HP. It just like
it
makes it
makes
harder for
it
it to go away.
Harder for your HP to go away. What is that? Armor HP. Camels have like 200 HP.
I don't know that.
Because I saw it on a snapshot update video.
How to make a song.
Oh, I put a few samples in the... Go to the drive. Okay, go to the drive. There's a TikTok I want to show you guys.
I saw it was the guy playing the thing.
No, I want to show stream too. I want you to use that as a sample. Yeah, that one to the side. Click on... No. Click on the little one. Click on it and then go... Not that one, the other one.
I love these fucking nuts.
Yo, what's up, Rory?
Go nuts for nuts.
Rory likes my sweater. Thank you.
What's up, Rory?
No, Rory's talking
I
about my
used to
sweater.
play Minecraft on Toshiba laptop. Then I switched to Acer laptop. Now I play Minecraft on some pre-built computer that I don't know the brand of. Never played Minecraft on HP though.
Minecraft
Man.
on HP hits different, let me tell you.
It lags.
A lot of times people are
Yeah.
what's the hardest thing you can play on handheld?
Oh, watch this.
And what people want to see is like... But I think the hardest thing is something more like this.
You downloaded it?
How's he hit that
Yeah.
slide note?
Dude, you have to use that as a sample.
It's hot too.
Yeah, use that as a sample.
Oh my god. Why are you sexualizing him?
Use that as a sample.
Because he can play
He's on
the
TikTok.
instrument really well.
He's just a nice little guy.
Why are you calling him little?
Well,
I
I, don't
should
know.
install Minecraft
Probably
on
not
the
like
old HP Pocket PC I have. Try it. I
Why
doubt
are you
it'll work.
miniaturizing him?
I'm gonna be honest. Also, are we too loud? Let us know, because it is kind of peeking into the red, but I don't know if that's...
Lettuce, no. Tomato, no. Mushrooms, no. Pickles, no.
So can you use that as a sample?
Yeah. Where's the... Is it already downloaded as an MP3?
No. You gotta
That's what I was
download
wondering.
it as an MP3.
Okay, where do I go for that?
What's
So
a pocket
download
PC?
it. Download the video.
Oh.
What do you think? It's like a PC that you can.
No,
fit
where
in
do
your
I
pocket.
where do I put
allowed.
Go
it?
to songs.
I should just try installing Minecraft on every computer I own.
Very true.
Why not?
You can go to local disk D, and then songs, and then make a new folder for it. And that'll be the folder you'll save it in.
How do I? Oh, a new folder.
Right click, or that.
And then. Doing.
Doing.
Tristan acts like she's never made a new folder before.
I know, right?
No, I literally don't do that. I just.
You don't use folders on your computer?
No.
No.
I just do what I want and make heat. You guys.
That's why her desktop is just filled with everything she's ever downloaded.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, do I just click
Press
save
save,
again?
just-
Okay.
It's like the desktop is just the computer's inventory.
And then MP4 to MP3 converter.
Yeah. Yeah, desktop is equal downloads folder. My downloads folder is always empty. I never download anything to my downloads folder. Now, drag it onto it. Go drag it onto the select file. And then convert. Ta-da!
Wine for
I
your
should
white
make an-
suburban mom on an endless quest for the perfect wine.
Dude, they have a game like that.
It's called
It's
Real Life.
I
It's called
played.
Orange County.
I literally played a game where you like build a winery, but it was really complicated and like stupid. It was like stupidly complicated. Okay, now download it. Press the 3 dots.
Right here?
No, press the 3 dots on the side. Download. And then save it. It's in the right spot. The wing sample.
I realize this says doing, but
Now you gotta bring it from Chrome. Just drag it. Yo!
yo,
Yo! We got the sample in here.
got the sample.
We got the sample.
A lot of times people are like, what?
Okay, hold on, wait. It's not. I don't think it's gonna match up, but that first part is like it matches up really well.
A lot of times people are like, what's the hardest thing you can play on handpan? And what people want to see is like,
That part doesn't match
You're gonna
up.
sample his voice?
Yeah,
People want it.
you were like it sound.
I
it
think
like,
the second half is more the same BPN that we're using.
Yeah.
a lot of times people are like, what's the hardest thing you can play on handpan?
Suburban white mom.
Oh.
They call me suburban
Hmm?
wine
Hold
mom.
on, I need a.
What do you?
I need to wipe my nose.
Why does my controller not work? Maybe I will reset this thing.
Remember when I threw up on stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What people want to see is like, but I think the hardest thing is something more like this.
Alright, cut that out. Put a little bit of reverb on it.
Do
Fuck
the
with the
second
tempo.
half. Do the second half. The second half is so much better.
Guys.
We're good. We're just gonna say our ideas out loud, okay? You want the Molero? Get one.
Molero?
Morero. Cerveza.
Jake,
What?
say your all-time favorite word.
Burger.
Never mind. I should never.
That is
ask
my
that.
favorite word. It's just so fun to say. You can say it in so many different ways. Baka baka baka. Or you go burger. Or you could go bucket.
I like such words as cucumber.
Cucumber's a good word. I also like
wait.
sedimentary.
Okay.
Yeah. Latin gravitas. Gravitas. What is gravitas? Is that gravity? I also like
What if you just said something
I also like-
offensive?
then I wouldn't know what it meant.
I like the.
I like the. The's a pretty cool word. Unappreciated words in the English language is and
What?
and it was and what definitely
What? Fuck.
fuck. Oh yes, fuck. Also we gotta go of because every time I think of I think UV. I unironically think UV. I've written it before, like in college, on accident, and I had to cross it out and then make the right
I've
word
done that.
of. Yeah. Phony. Phony's a good word.
That is a good word.
Pronounced grovitas. 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 What does it mean though?
Like is it like gravitas? Wait, like isn't that mean like
Grovitas. 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 Gravitas. Is it gravitas?
Grove. Because it's Latin.
Moreno. La cerveza mejor. El sabor mejor.
Modelo.
Modelo es el cerveza mejor.
That's so good. Okay, I have a few favorite words. My favorite English word is cascading. My favorite Warpri word is jangampa, which means Australian possum. Jangangpa. I like that word. That word's fun to say. Also, I do like slorp. Slorp? Good
That's
word.
not a word.
It's a good word though. What is a word? A bunch of characters put together to make something that has a vowel in the middle and a few consonants. Oh, is slorp not a word? Just because it doesn't have a definition doesn't mean it's not a word.
That's actually what it does mean.
No, it
Give me
has
the definition
everything
right now. Then it'll
Slorp.
become a word.
Slorp is when you also known as glorp.
No.
It is
No.
No,
They
we're not
like-
doing that.
when
No.
you sip on something.
That's
Yeah, that's like
slurp.
saying my favorite word is yellow babber.
Can I get a yellow babber?
Yellow babber.
Yeah, we ain't about to do none of that. You about to yellow babber your ass back out of the drive-thru.
Slorp is a word. What is? See, Treebone says slorp is a word.
Hey yo, can I get a yellow babber?
My favorite Greek word is eudaimonia, which means happiness. The direct translation is the state of having good spirits.
I want to find the weirdest words in the. Is there like a list of the words that they add? Because you know how every year
Is that why euphoria starts with EU?
you. Oh, probably. So you know how dictionaries work, right? They put in fake words that like they just make up into their dictionary every year so that they know if somebody else makes a dictionary with that word in it, they were plagiarizing that dictionary. And so there's a bunch of weird words like slorp in the dictionary that just mean random shit. So I wanna fucking
Wait, can you go on and to that Shoot. Never mind. I was gonna
What?
say if there's anybody in the comment
I
section
almost spilled my beer.
of that TikTok for the sample
Oh,
that
the
might have
BPM?
that might have figured out the BPM for it.
Just.
It's not that
line
hard
up
to
all
find
of
the
these
BPM. Just go.
Like, find where the clap is. You know. And then
You want me to do
just
it?
Well, you're
match
better
it.
at finding the BPM, but I just don't want to like.
Look at my guys. Yesterday I got a Lego set, and look, it's
First,
so
cut out. Did you
cool.
cut out the sample,
It looks so cool.
like start to end?
Sorry, it's red on red. It's a fucking Ferrari. I don't really like cars unless they're in Lego form. But this car is just so well built, and it comes with like a custom minifigure that is only in this set. And it's like a limited time set. Insane.
Yeah, the Greek prefix "eu" means good. Nice.
Ew. Means good.
The European Union.
The EU.
So
What other words end in phoria?
cut
Oh,
cut it out.
dysphoria.
Cut it out without the metronome on first, and
Does
then
that mean
adjust
state
it.
of being.
Dysphoria is like a bad state of being. A euphoria. You have gender euphoria and gender dysphoria. Tried learning ancient Greece last year because I found a book on at a garage sale. Yeah, the thing with me is that like I want to learn languages that people actually speak. You know? So I'm never like, yo, Latin seems cool.
Like, that doesn't
Here,
line
wait.
up, does it?
Here, can I see it?
Like, I just want to make sure
look-
that the BPM.
Look for the clap.
I think Spanish is the best language. I think Spanish is the best language.
So we need to make sure these two. So I think it's a slower. Or wait. Oh, you cut it up already. That's why it's
Yeah. I haven't cut up that last part yet.
No, I know. Because I want to see for this one. If we put this right.
The drums on this need to be like. You know what I mean?
Wait, what's happening now? What are you doing?
I'm changing it.
So it should all lined up now?
If you go like this.
The ending E refers to state of being. It basically turns any common noun or verb into an experiential noun. Dope.
And now I have to cut it all up again.
Well, yeah, that's you changed the BPM.
Okay.
Like it's gonna change
Okay.
how everything is.
So
It
it's good
doesn't
now?
seem like this is it though.
Oh, so then.
I think it might be a little bit.
Wait, you gotta chop it up without the metronome to the exact, like.
No, I know. That's what I'm doing.
Oh my god, I just cut it up. I'm gone.
This should be it.
Needs to be lined up a little bit, but yeah.
But if you chop it up, it should be easier to line it up. But that's how you get the BPM.
Okay.
Because
Thanks.
you can't chop it up unless you, if you want to sync it to the BPM at least, you got to do the BPM first. The ending ia, reverse the states of being. Oh, euphoria. What's another ia? What's another ia, Sean?
Sophia.
Conformia, Sophia.
The state of being Soph.
Dude, I'm Soph.
You're Soph?
Dude. You ever been Soph, dude? Soph and SoCal?
What?
Soph.
You're so fucking annoying.
Whoa, okay. Annoying? If you're in the state of being annoying?
The state of being annoying.
Of being. Polyphia, to be in multiple tones. So if I'm singing in multiple tones.
Heterochromia or whatever? Isn't that like the eyes being different colors?
Yeah, your eyes are in different states of colors. That makes sense.
Oh, when you know when you get like really disoriented and like
You're about to say some stupid shit, I know it.
Say it.
you know when you get really disoriented and like you don't know what's going on, you start experiencing delusia.
I was waiting for some shit.
I want to look up some like weird dictionary words.
You're about to say some stupid shit, I already know.
Navi Delta followed
What
me on
happened?
Twitter.
Hell, I did.
Thank you.
Or like confusia.
Everyone loves this boring stream.
What do you mean?
We got like the most likes on Twitter ever. The announcement of the boring stream, because this stream is called
The most
This
likes
Stream
ever!
Do Not Click. That's what I called the stream.
Mhm.
So if we're boring, then it's on content. If we're not boring, then
We're breaking the rules.
We're breaking the rules. We're being a little naughty.
Which is content.
Which is content.
So it's a win-win-win.
Guys,
Win.
Dude, the shots yesterday that we got were they were really good.
The one where I'm like
yeah.
flickering the thing is
The
super
one
good.
with the light, it's such a good shot.
The
I gotta
lighter?
show you. Yeah, with the lighter. It's such a because what I did yesterday is I went in and then took all the good moments of every shot, you know, that like I wanted to put in the music video, and then lined them all up, and we had like double the music video of good shots. And because like not every moment of the that's why we take like 3 takes, so that I can get the best shot parts of every single take and put them together. But never mind, I mean polyphony. Polyphia is a band. Oh, they're in the state of being multiple people.
They're a band of multiple people.
Yeah. No, but yeah, but I was looking through them last night, and we had so much good shit. Weird.
And that's when it loops.
Words.
And then
Okay. Why? This is the weirdest. The 12 weirdest words in English. Are we ready? Can we get a drum roll? Okay. Number 1, gerrymandering.
that is a really weird word.
Yeah. Number 2, fungus. Number 3, AA. This is basaltic lava forming very rough, jagged masses. Weird because shorthand for many things, including administrative assistant or Alcoholics Anonymous. But is also a word on its own right, believe it or not. Originating in Hawaii, where they know a thing or two about lava. Okay. Number 4, weirdest word. Q. You have VR now? I'm smacked in my hand doing it. Oh, that's the worst when you smack your hand doing VR.
You like punch something on accident?
Yeah. And you break the controller. You're like, fuck. It's like back in the Wii days.
Mm-hmm.
You know? That's a rip.
What were you playing when you smacked your hand?
Bet you it was super hot.
Super hot. Super hot.
Okay, number
Super
5.
Hot.
The 5 weirdest word is vex. Blades and sorcery. Which one is that? Is that the one where all the buff men come at you? What's your favorite fake word? Gurky. Because he's our Lord and Savior.
Favorite fake word?
Is this
Flake
gonna
word?
work?
Bequeath. That's a weird word. Mixology. Flub.
Whoa, what happened?
Kerfuffle. That sounds like a slur. What? How do you bibble? Bibble. To drink often. To eat and or drink noisily. Is to bibble.
You
What
bibble.
is
You be
this?
bibbling.
Kakorophobia is berserk. And that's the 12 weirdest words. That's the Minecraft song. I know it. No, it's not. It was some dude doing a thing on TikTok. He was doing like a hand pan.
That's what happened. I just had to redo this whole thing because I just fucked
What
up
is
the whole-
Gerrymandering?
gerrymandering?
It's like the sectioning of counties.
Yeah. And redlining.
Do you think the guy who made it was named Gerrymander? Or gerrymandering?
Whoever he was some racist fuck who didn't want normal people to vote, especially black people or people of color. Because that's what it's used for. Basically, you can draw the lines of a county, you know, and every few years, politicians come together and they're like, let's draw the lines of District 4 and District 5. But they can draw the lines however weird they want. And so, knowing, like, the area, you know, to
Just
make
cut
it
out black people?
well, knowing the area, what they'll do is they'll take like Democrats and Republicans in an area and then make sure there's like a little bit more Republicans in their area by going some weird way than Democrats, and then it just becomes a red district. And that's what happens like in Orange County, why there's a lot of Democrats, but it's a red district because the way that they drew the districts is to help them and give them more districts that are red districts, and then they'll leave like 2 Democratic districts that just have all Democrats, and then most of the Republican districts have like half and half Republican and just a little bit majority Republican in their district, because they made it weird. And like they would like block out certain communities, like literally there's places where it's like drawn like a square, and then like there's a little rectangle that only goes on one road all the way out here, and then another little square, and it's just to get to one house over there. It is so fucking weird. But it's not the Minecraft song. Sorry. My favorite fake word is squadulation. I came up with a few years ago. It was actually my first Twitter screen name. Damn, but can you change your Twitter screen name again?
Squandulation.
Squandulation? Is that like when your squad like melts?
No, it's when you hit the squan.
Oh,
Hit
and
the
then
squan.
it's like the squandulation is like
Get
being in the
down low
club,
and swing your
hitting
swans.
the
Have to get ready to
squange,
go.
and then everyone else just has to hit the squanch.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense. My favorite word is Florida. That's a pretty good word. Florida. It's not a good place, but it's a good word.
Someone likes Florida. Someone's a big Florida
Maybe
fan.
it's Florida. Maybe they're saying Florida.
Also, what's up, Subpar and Incognito?
What's up,
Hearts in
guys?
chat.
Welcome to the stream. So just
Nobody
sit
likes
back,
Florida. Yeah,
relax,
obviously.
and listen to these sick vibes that Tristan's
Don't worry,
putting out.
Florida is not gonna be around for too
I had
much
to
longer.
I'm literally redoing it.
That's so weird. I think it's because it's a guy who did it. It's not gonna be perfect.
Yeah.
Well, no. I when you did that section, you cut out the entire beginning that I had already done.
Oh,
So I was
sorry.
like, what's missing? And then now since I put that on it, yeah.
Flora.
I didn't realize.
Flora.
Nice too. Flora.
Flora has one R.
Florida is Spanish for flowered. Why? Is there flowers in Florida? The only
What the
flower I
fuck did
see
you
is that green. you
They
know?
probably had a lot of flowers there before they replaced it with
Swamp.
swampland.
They're just like, hey, get these flowers out of here. We're gonna bring in some swamp, some
Yeah,
alligators. We're gonna make it a little hotter here. A cool fact, Nevada is Spanish for snowy. Actually, I've seen snow in Nevada, so. One time I was in Las Vegas, actually. And we go out on the strip. It was raining all day while we were getting up there. And then we go into our hotels and then come down, like drop off our shit, come down and then go out into the strip, right? To walk to like get dinner or something. And it's just snowing. It's like snowing in Nevada. And we were like, what the fuck is happening?
Was it even that cold out?
It was like literally 32 degrees.
Mhm.
It was the temperature it needs to freeze.
Mhm.
And it was just snowing, and it was like starting to snow pile up, and then it would go back to raining for a little bit, and then it would go back to snowing. And like there was a little pile of snow. It wasn't like enough to make like a snowball or anything, but it was still like weird because everyone was outside just like, whoa. Snow, because it looked beautiful. Like the snow was like catching all the lights of the billboards and signs and stuff, and it was just like this weird sight. It felt like I was in New York for a second, you know? It was really weird.
New York, New York. Alright guys, don't fuck with my fucking sample. If you fuck with it, I'll fuck
I
with
think we
you.
should go to Tokyo and live in Tokyo.
This
really
loop is
small.
perfect now.
I like how it's so huge. It's like the biggest metropolitan area in the world,
Or
right?
Singapore.
Or
Singapore is
Singapore.
a city-state. It's the entire country is one city. It's a state and a city. Like literally if you look at Singapore, like the island they're on is just completely covered.
Really?
Yeah. It's completely covered with city.
Hmm.
And they're trying to figure shit out because right now 90% of their food production and water comes from other countries. So they're trying to figure
What
out.
do they all like? What do people on Singapore do?
Oh, it's booming. That's like the biggest port in the world.
But like,
Almost
what?
every like freight like boat that is going around that area stops at Singapore.
Like, what do they have to offer?
They're just
Like an excellent trade location?
yeah, it's just
Oh.
an excellent location for trade, and then also like it's this perfect middle spot for like two halves of the world,
Mhm.
you know, and so they just have a lot of like jobs and like financial jobs too, like economic kind of stuff,
Mhm.
because they're involved with like. the
Alright,
stock
it's my
market.
exit music.
The biggest problem is Singapore is being homophobic. True. Singapore is not the best when it comes to shit like that.
There's more to the sample, but I want to come back and fuck with the rest of this. So can you save it and listen to this?
Yeah.
Thank you.
What doing beat?
Yeah.
See.
Doing the sample.
Hand pans got plans. That's what I'm calling this song.
What?
I called it Hand Pans Got Plans. Export. I was watching like a video about Singapore and how it like came to be the best, like the one of the biggest trading ports. But the funny thing is that all the biggest trading port cities, or all the cities that are trying to be the biggest trading ports, are all fucking homophobic. Other than like maybe like San Francisco. Like, try to go to fucking Saudi Arabia. Oh. Or like, is Egypt homophobic? Probably. Let me look that up. Is Egypt homophobic? Security forces abuse toward people? Yeah, so they're probably homophobic. LA isn't particularly homophobic. No, yeah. LA and like San Francisco are probably the least homophobic like main points of trade. Like if you look at like trade maps. I want to see like a map of everyone. Like map of every freight.
Look, just look at major trade routes.
Major trade route map. The new word spreading along the.
I'm gonna come back and make that feed so fucking.
This is medieval
So
trade
good.
routes. Okay, get back
Medieval
fast.
trade routes?
I need to get a bigger one. Silk Road interactive map.
What? I thought that guy got arrested.
Human
Shut
beings.
up.
Click to begin
Silk
your
Road.
journey.
It was the drug, it was the dark web drug thing. Remember? Like I sold drugs online?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
called the Silk Road.
The Silk Road,
Mm.
yeah. I know that.
Or something like that.
Hawaii is a major shipping spot and they're not known for being homophobic. Okay. I was making a generalization. Sorry. Not every major trade city is homophobic.
Better grab my keys. I will.
But the majority of cities in the world are homophobic. So,
Alright, later.
Later. Silk Road. Yeah, you got it, Treebone. That's the one.
Silk Road. Dude, that sounds like a Russian general.
Silk Road.
Hey, I am Silk Road. Welcome to Russia. Every major trade city is homophobic. See, Treebone said it. Okay, here we go. Now open image in new tab, okay? So basically, we're out here, right? We're on this side of the world. Trade route, dominant capital flow, main colonial trade point, okay? So there's a lot of it over near New York. You know, there is some over here, but not at major enough, I guess, to be on this map. They're just not cool enough. But we got some trade ports here in Mexico. And then we got one right through the Panama Canal, of course. But before they go through that, they go to Peru. And then there's a major one that's from Argentina to Western Europe. And then basically Western Europe to North America is a pretty solid one, you know? Obviously the teacher, can I go to the bathroom? No bathroom breaks. No bathroom breaks.
No
You have to
bathroom.
learn about the major trade routes.
If you want to go to the bathroom, Treebone, you're gonna have to bring out your bottle.
Yeah, you know, I told you guys at the beginning of the semester, did you not read the syllabus? Pee bottle was number 2 on the list. You had to get a bottle.
Mandatory
to
pee bottle.
Because you're not... Okay, then I'm smoking a ciggy in here. I don't care if you smoke a ciggy in here. You get faded than a hoe, faded than a hoe, faded than a hoe, faded than a hoe, faded than a hoe.
But no peeing.
You just gotta...
Pee in the pee bottle.
You left your slop bucket at home. Of course. That's 5 demerits, okay? I know I have the class extra one you can use, but that's going to be a few demerits. Your pee bottle is very important to this class. So basically, they go down to the bottom of East Africa. See, East Africa, West Africa.
Your mama's pee pee.
Demerit your mama's pee-pee. Teacher, I need to use the class piss bottle.
Yeah, you can use it. It's just gonna be a demerit. And if you say your mom's pee-pee, you're out of this class.
Can I borrow your mic real quick?
Yeah.
Just like put it up to my face while I talk.
Teacher subpar speaking out. Permission to choke them unconscious.
So in
Permission
fifth
granted.
grade, I moved schools, and I was like, it was halfway through the year, so I just like dropped into a class, and like 3 days into having a new teacher, everybody was like, kept asking about this like gallbladder, and I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? Then one day this lady goes, okay, I'm gonna show Tristan the gallbladder. This person this teacher had a gallbladder, had her own gallbladder in a jar in the back of the
What?
classroom. She kept her gallbladder after getting it removed.
Why did she get her gallbladder removed?
I don't remember, there's something wrong with it.
That's a great story. Man, that was a tale for the ages. Thank you. Why did I say that?
Yo!
Why did I say
Thank
that?
you for
Sub.
subscribing with your Prime.
Why did I say that?
Treebone subbed after Tristan said that story.
Dude, that story gives us subs.
Got you a sub into that?
Fuck yeah!
Alright,
You've never
Smell
subbed to
ya.
these legends, so shush. I did it again. See? Subpar was actually just tricking you into subscribing to me.
Miss Teacher,
You
I
can
killed
actually go
13.
pee. I don't care. Pee on the ground. Piss your pants first day of school.
We
Miss
really
Teacher.
tried to make a beat, pulled up major trade routes, and then talked about piss bottles.
Teacher, I filled 13 pee bottles already. Can I please use the bathroom? After class.
Slompy be like, let's make beat.
I
No,
also
pull up
reported
major
the
trade
channel.
routes. No, talk about piss bottles.
What'd you report us for? Being awesome?
Oh. Ooh.
Oh, these guys are too good at streaming. So basically,
You wanna
it's
make
gonna
a
go
beat,
around,
BRB?
and then in the
Or
Mediterranean
like a
Sea,
beat, BRB.
there's a huge trade route right here. If we look right here on your map, this trade route right here, this is a huge trade route right here. Ships get stuck all the time, and so then there's a port right here at the bottom of Saudi Arabia. That's where they want to build Neom, or they want to build it up here too. And that's going to be another trade route that they want to make, but I don't think it's ever going to happen. Now there's a bunch in India, as you can see. It goes up into the Red Sea, and then over here, this is where we get to China. There's a lot of there isn't many in Korea, but a lot of these like islands down here and like Japan area up here, especially this major port in China. This is all happening, and then they just go around to the other side of the world and come right back to America right here in Mexico. So that's all the major trade routes of the world. So put in your suggestion for the next new trade routes. We are going to take it to the UN. Neom to Neom. Just made it go really fast. It's just a city on a line, but the line is just a city on a train, and it just goes really fucking fast throughout the entire world. That would be kind of sick. It's like
What?
Snowpiercer. Trade route from my house to Antarctica. Okay, we can set that up for you. It's gonna be $3 billion.
Is that what Snowpiercer is? Just a city on wheels?
Yeah, it's basically like it's a city on a train because the whole world is ice, and that's the only way that the human race can survive, by constantly moving.
Why do they have to constantly move?
I don't know exactly, but it's just because it's like so cold and everything is just crumbling all the time.
Hmm.
So it's just like an infinite train, I guess. I don't know. I've never seen it. Put it on my tab? Okay, we got you. I'm also putting the pee bottle on your tab too. Make a beat, subpar. Watch the film, it's pretty good. I do wanna, I haven't watched it. I think I didn't watch it when it first came out because I saw Chris Evans in it. What are you drinking? Modelo Especial.
Modelo Especial.
Do a sober stream. No. I didn't even, nobody said that. But, no, I saw it and I saw Chris Evans in it and it was like my Marvel stage, so I was like, Chris Evans is only ever, gonna be, fuck. Is only ever gonna be, Captain America. I don't want to watch Snowpiercer. So, that's it. Do you want to watch the World Cup? So the World Cup is being held place at Qatar, which is has many human rights violations. But this is a good story from the World Cup. This is a story of somebody from the UK.
Snowpiercer? I barely know her.
Oh, can we bring back Eagle Mountain Rail Line as seen in this video? Yo, I want one of those things so bad. That would be so cool to have, dude.
Yeah, that's really cool. I bet you it's illegal though.
Oh, for sure, but like, that's the only time I'm gonna ever get to like drive a train.
So true.
And it's like, it's not like I can go out of control. The tracks are putting me.
And then you like fall asleep and then you hear burr, burr.
Qatar? I barely know her. Qatar her? Here, we'll watch this after. But basically, so if you know, Qatar doesn't allow alcohol. So a bunch of the Brits are upset about that because they want to watch footy and drink some pints. You know what I'm saying? Like as any true patriot should. Qatar with that Saudi inflection. Qatar. I don't know why I always say Qatar. Qatar. It's in Qatar, which is a tiny little island right next to Saudi Arabia. World map. So if you go to maps, you go to Google Maps, go over here.
We're getting Saudi and her.
Qatar. Right here, this is where the World Cup is. Look how small it is. It's not as small as...
Oh, it's like a peninsula.
Yeah, it's just a peninsula. They have no, like, cultural connection, really, with football. But they have a lot of money. So, gotta hit the piss bucket right quick, Teach. Go ahead. Getting Saudi in her...
The piss
No,
basket?
fuck Saudi Arabia. I don't like Saudi Arabia's and what they're doing to Yemen's. But,
What's the other country below Saudi Arabia?
Yemen.
The other one.
Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man.
They're not fucking with those guys?
I don't know. They're just not fucking with Yemen right now. They probably don't fuck with them either. But they're doing a mass genocide of Yemen people. Yemen? Barely know him. Oman? Barely know him. Anyway, but basically, so Qatar is a little country of oil barons, and so there's a lot of really rich people there, so they have a lot of money, and so they basically built this stadium in like a year on like slave labor basically, and just so they could host the World Cup. But there's no beer, and so some Brits trying to get some pints, you know? Good old out and about on a Saturday night with the boys, trying to get some pints, and they pull up some Qatar people pull up in their Land Cruiser, and they're like, "Yo, you want beers? Like, we got beers back at the house. Come on in the car and let's go back to my house," you know?
Mm-hmm.
And so they go into the car and go back to the house, and this is what they find.
Me and the boys were on a beer mission, trying to get beers back to Gath, and I've only managed to get us back to
fucking naughty one with Nawaf and Abdulaziz, and we've just rocked up, and it's going off. He's got Lambos apparently. He's got a 4-year-old lion as well. Mad. Games room for the lads. PS5. Naughty. Oh, it's going off. I get it. Mwah, mwah. I get it. Mad.
Absolutely. Love this. Right. Turn it up, turn it up.
So at least that happened. That's a fun, good, great thing, you know? That's just some geezers having some fun, you know what I'm saying?
Some geezers having some fun.
Yeah.
Playing around with the tiger.
This bloke is right mad in it. Dude. Literally imagine going out on the town with your boys, trying to find some beer. We go to we go on a vacation somewhere to see some concert or something, and we're like, oh, we want some beers, let's go out, find some beers. Some random local is like, come back to my house, and then they bring you back to a fucking palace, and it's like, oh yeah, I have a lion, you can play with my lion and shit, and that would be absolutely insane.
That would be insane.
That would be like absolutely insane. So just wanted to highlight that because I thought that was mad in it. It was mad. Absolutely mental. Let's see, what is this? Ride cart on Eagle Mountain. Yo, they're in Slab City.
Really?
Yeah, look at all this shit. Or Bombera Beach, California. But they're in Cali, we can go here. We can ride the mine carts. Dude, they're literally doing a Minecraft roller coaster. Couturians. Is that how you say, like... Slompy Slab City trip? I've been wanting to go to Slab City for so long, dude. But I'm worried I'm gonna get murdered. Because you can literally murder people out there and nobody will say shit. They started removing the tracks a couple years ago, only about 8 to 9 miles. Still, dude, imagine going on that shit for 8 to 9 miles. That would be so fun. The only problem with Slab City is I don't think there would be internet there. So I don't know how it would stream. Yo, what's up, Eli? Sorry we couldn't make it to your show the other day.
What's up, Eli?
We had Korean barbecue and just fucking passed out after.
Definitely invite us to the next one, though. We will be there. I can guarantee it all my life.
I wouldn't say that.
There's a cafe with Wi-Fi there. Okay.
Okay. I'm fine with that then. How are we is there any cell service? Had thorns. I had cuts all over from it. Rip. It did. I want to see like the device he's using to do this. Because if I could make one of these things and do this, I would fucking do this in a heartbeat. Or is this like a thing you can do? Does he go through like a tour of... Yo, he reached the end of the railroad.
Damn. It's just fucking gravel path.
Now we gotta go back. Damn. Dude, that thing is so sick.
That is so sick.
That is so fucking
It's literally
sick.
just a fucking chunk of wood with a motor and some wheels attached to it.
And just like, it's like literally like a little electride minecart. All good, gang. Yeah, I'll hit you up for the next one. Fuck yeah, dude. There probably is. If there's ever a Slab City stream, y'all can just leave me there. I'll build a house out of shipping crates and sand. I would leave you there though, because then I never get to see you. Then we couldn't do those. It would be harder to do those pumpkin carving streams and shit. Or if Tony Alaska ever comes back, dude. Oh, I want one of those things so bad.
This does not look safe at all.
And I'm all here for it.
They could just like go over a fucking like there's like a branch on the track and they just pop off.
Yeah.
Like
I doubt
imagine if
they're
there's
going that fast though. They're probably going like 10 miles an hour. Gonna make a contract to bind both of you to come now? Do it. You won't. If we come, we get some of the profits though. If it's a good contract. Just kidding. Oh, look at that shit. This just seems like so much fun. How do you make a little minecart thing?
If we don't show up, I'll give you my kidney.
Yeah, you can sell our kidneys. I don't need it. We would build a real fancy ass rail cart and then take it there to ride the 8 miles of track. Yes. I'll put a fucking computer on it and shit. So that it can, so that I can stream from it. Like imagine having like a little minecart that's like a portable desk setup that's just like, you just see somebody gaming while they're just going like 10 miles an hour down this random track. That would be so funny. I wonder what's down there.
I love that some people came all the way out here just to graffiti on this fucking thing that like nobody's ever gonna see.
You know, they gotta put their art somewhere, you know? I respect it. I wanna ride the minecart down there. Oh, it's just a storage thing. I thought it was like a mine. How to make, what are the things? Rail cart, walk around, and wheel explanation. Perfect!
Alright, so this is my cart here.
Is that some fucking, like...
Oh, it's a double whammy.
Is that a pool floaty tube on the end there?
It's gonna be this popular, but... it's pretty simple.
Dude, it's a double whammy cart.
I don't know why I decided to build this. I think I saw a guy riding a bicycle one time on the train tracks, and I thought, how can I put a GoPro?
If you don't show up, the death penalty will be the result.
Something along those lines.
Damn. Okay. We'll definitely show up then. I think it would be so funny if we claimed one of the houses on Bombay Beach and turned it into a content house.
I mean, they're cheaper, they're lighter.
The only thing is that though is like, how are you gonna get like? I mean, you can grow food maybe in the desert, but like, how are you gonna fucking get anything that you need? You know?
Just made a big rectangle.
Like,
frame.
My biggest thing is like I'd love to live out in bumfuck nowhere, but like the minute I need to like go to the hospital or like do anything that is like like go to the DMV or like renew my license or get mail shipped to me, you know, the moment I try to do any of those things, try to get Uber Eats, it's not happening, you know. I want some good Chinese food, not there. I better just make it, you know. Like, you can get some good meth in this town? Probably. Let's look up. Bombay Beach. Okay. Oh, it's right on the beach.
Is it literally just like a fucking square out in the middle of nowhere? Literally. It's literally just a square in the middle of fucking nowhere. Oh, it's inland?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's at the Salton Sea.
Wait, scroll in more. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. Yeah, you could definitely get some good meth here.
Oh yeah, dude. That's their main exporter. Here's the fire department. The ATM. Is there any dispensaries here?
This is, I
There's
guarantee you there's a
an inn.
dispensary. This is the most shit
There's
place
a
to live of all time.
Bicycle shop. Let's see.
I passed by the Salton Sea, actually.
Yeah, you probably passed by this place, didn't know it.
Yeah.
There's a drive-in. Cult of Reality. What is this? What the fuck? The Cult of Reality.
The library van? Bookmobile?
Dude. I mean, it would be a great place. There's a poetry house. I just don't think I could ever live there. Some A1 smack, you know? No, I know. Before the Salton Sea turned into a toxic waste, Bombay Beach was a really popular tourist town.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what Bombay Beach is.
Yeah, that's what I was
That
gonna
makes
say.
sense.
This place used to be poppin', but then Salton Sea just became fucking
It
wasteland.
became dried up because they kept taking water from it, I think.
It just got way too salty.
So it just smells like shit there now.
Like 80% of the houses there are abandoned now.
Damn. But doesn't it smell like sulfur there? Bombay Beach ruins. Can I not go street view?
That's so sad that you, like, it's like just shit now.
There we go. Dude, look at this guy. Oh my god. That's cool.
That's just a fucking decomposing boat.
Yeah. That's pretty sick.
That library van be hitting different for real.
Nah, literally, I need to get myself a library van, dude.
There's no natural outlet for the Salton Sea, so all the water has just sat there evaporating and perpetually becoming more toxic.
Yeah. Okay, so we got a nice little plot right here. We got some shit right here. We got some good old low poly shit right here. Even Google Maps was like, let's just, bro, it's 2021 Google. We're gonna film this on an Android, bro. We're gonna take the most dusty looking photos from like ever taken. Like
the guy who was driving through here taking the
240p.
pictures did
like,
not want to be here.
What the fuck? Nobody can geo-guess this shit. You can't even see the pebbles, dude. Like, try reading what's on this sign. Yeah, good luck. One way. Like, yeah, let's just make this shit look like it's straight out of when the Salton Sea was poppin'. Oh, there's a car right here. Let's see, is anybody living over here? Maybe.
I guarantee you they have good meth here.
Look. If I was ever, like, unhoused, I would probably go somewhere like this.
It's just a free house.
Yeah. And, like, try to renovate it up. But again, it's like, how are you gonna... But I would probably do... See, this place looks like it's like, still kept up a little bit.
Where's, like, the store?
I don't know, but there's a boat here. The store is just the empty houses. It's free. It's kind of cool. You just go to this place and then pick up your golf cart and drive wherever you want. Yeah. Oh, there's some... Dude, this place looks nice. What? Okay, a little high res.
Okay, this is the
kinda
shit.
chill.
This is cool as fuck.
This is chill, okay? Let's see, over here, we got some American flag. So you know this is...
That looks like the local post office or something.
Nah, for real. And then this is just like the meth lab.
The local meth lab right next to the local post office.
Yeah, so that they can ship it out real easy.
Yeah.
Like the factory's right next to the ports, you know?
Yeah.
We got a few windows open with a flamingo in it, so you know there's some people over here. We got a satellite TV oh, what happened to those people?
Well, top book, there's how to make meth for dummies, yeah. Everybody goes out there and then rents how to make meth for dummies from the book.
There's skeletons
the
in
book
this
van.
car.
Oh my god.
There's 2 whole skeletons.
They fucking Bombay Beach went bad and then
Bass
they just decomposed
racist.
in there.
What is this subpar?
Speaking of free houses, I want to restore this abandoned house nearby for like 10 years, but some realtors have been really trying to sell it, so I don't think I'm gonna get the chance to.
How much is it?
There's an abandoned house nearby you?
I think it's near like Foothill. Whoa. This is an old drive-in movie theater. This is gas. What is this ghetto? This is, where we're moving.
Yeah, I just bought a new house out here.
This is gas, dude. What's up, Keck? No, this is Bombay Beach. Slab City's only right there. Look how close they are. We could just go to Slab City every once in a while. Slab City, Bombay Beach. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever been? No. I want to go really bad though.
You will instantly regret it. Slab City is actually a giga shithole.
You don't trust me. No, I trust you. I just think it'll make good content.
How can you tell me why it's a giga shithole?
Well, look at it.
120,000 is a fucking.
Not even
wait,
a street.
There's the foundation of an old house there and a little stone shack. I wanted to fix up the shack.
There's legs! What? What? I love that. I love that beat, bro. That beat was actually fucking fire. Whoa.
120,000 is a fucking amazing price.
That is actually really good, but you have to build the whole house.
Yeah, but you could just build a tiny little house and then do whatever you want.
Mm-hmm. Unless you have explicit permission. No, you can't stream there. I've seen plenty of videos of people just pulling up in Slab City and then just like seeing shit. What's up?
You can't film in Slab City?
That's what Keck says.
I need some ketamine to this.
See, this man can't be that bad.
He really has a TV that says it's painted and it says blah on it.
Yeah.
Wear a mask at all times. He's not.
Go buy in Oregon. There's plenty of places like 50K. Yeah, but then you're in Oregon. With you doing it? Yeah. I just want to go see what's up. Someone's taking an aesthetic photo. Being like, hey, Slab City. Move out to Slab City to get away from that life. No, I'm sure. We wouldn't go up into any locals' faces and being like, what? Slab City or Black History Month? Like, do that.
Oregon's fucking cool though. I would buy something for 50,000 out in Oregon.
Oregon's like fine. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I would rather go up to Washington than Oregon. But like everywhere what I would want to live is like probably more expensive than normal. Salvation this guy's cool. This is in GTA 5. Have you seen this in GTA 5? It's where the aliens come.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Don't buy in LA, it's a shithole desert. Trust me, I'm not going to be able to buy a house anytime soon. So, we'll be unlivably hot in 40 years. Very true. Very true.
Kex on that real estate type
I'm not
shit.
going to be able to buy a house for 40 years. So, if ever. So, but, dude, my big thing is that, like, I'm just going to put, if I get, like, a bunch of money, I'm just going to put it all in my parents' investment account so it can just continue to make money.
I don't have $50,000 though, so I couldn't buy an Oregon house.
That's what I want to do. I want to make a sloppy commune, you know? Where, like, we all just get together. It's like, instead of a content house, it's a content commune. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
With 10 times the slab. No, literally.
We got way more slabs out here, bro.
We got so many slabs. Find land, you can make it a commune. I'll buy it. Fuck yeah. You have to build the houses. So we have Jack. Jack is in charge of agricultural needs, you know? We're gonna be screwed in 40 years living in a cubicle homes or some shit. No, literally. We're gonna be in some, like, hostel. But nah, I want to get a commune. Probably more north. Maybe, like, up NorCal, because I am from California, or near Seattle. But the thing is that the more up you go, the more foresty it is, and I'm not really trying to cut down a shit ton of trees, you know what I'm saying? Get 100 acres, no planning permission BS. Just steal the place I'm talking about and squatter rights, bitch, and have IRL slump land. That is true too. If you play, I'll buy it if you play structures. Bet. Will you move in with us? Jack,
what the fuck is squatters' rights?
Squatters' rights? In California, squatters have a lot of rights. It's basically just, they call it squatters' rights. That's what, like, right-wing people call it, but really it's just renters' rights. But it can also, it can also be used for squatting. So, like, if you don't pay rent, they're not allowed to kick you out for, like, 6+ months. If you just refuse to pay rent. And even if they call the cops on you, like, they can't legally do anything. And
they can't legally do anything for 6 months?
Yeah.
If you stop paying rent?
Yeah.
Wow.
So a lot of people just do that, you know? But also it's like, I'll live there like 4 months of the year. Okay, cool. Bet. And we'll stream everything. Sean's getting ideas. I know, right? We will stream the entire making of
Sean's getting ideas, yeah. I'm
no,
being
I
serious.
know. I don't know how serious I am, but I know you're being serious. Find a hippie commune, I'll legit buy it. Dude, if we can get that together, we will hit you up. We gotta just figure out
like
how
where?
to do it. Because there's a lot of logistics into that, you know? Like, we need to make sure we have people who know how to...
Is there, like, successful communes anywhere?
Oh, yes, 100%. But the thing is that, like, to make a successful commune, we need a certain amount of people to start off with, you know? UK's large land for sale, it's like 100 million, 10 million. Damn, that's a lot of money. Is with large. Dude, America has even more land. It's probably less money. Just don't go to buttfuck nowhere, you know? I would want to stay on the coast, you know? America land is cheap as cheese. True, because a lot of the land is like
Nothing.
you don't want to go there. You know, I would want to stay near the coast so that you know, climate's good. Coast equals shitty real estate. True, but what if we make that? Just means that.
What do you mean coast equals shitty
it's
real
shitty
estate?
real estate because it's more money, but the thing is that it's always gonna go up unless the market crashes. So if we make a dope ass commune, we could do whatever we want. What I've always wanted to do is buy an abandoned school and then make a commune in the abandoned school. Then your coast will be ocean. Well, no, not like right on the coast, like inner coast. So you still get that breeze, you know? But it's like, it's not like on the beach, you know? Because I don't like the beach. You want to build Slompy commune in northern Nevada? No, because Nevada has weird weed laws.
What do you mean by that?
Dude, we were in Nevada. We were on the strip trying to smoke a joint. Literally signs everywhere being like, nah, you can't smoke joints out in public. You can drink out in public on the strip, but joints, the cops are going to pull up on you right away. So apparently you can only smoke on private land that's owned by you. Because you're on the strip, all burn into arid desert in 40 years. Yeah, that's why I'm like, bro, we gotta go up near here area, you know? But then it's just like, then we're gonna have to deal with trees. You know what I'm saying? And trees kind of fucked, you know? Because I don't know how to cut down a tree.
You'll be blowing bubbles. That's a good one, Keck.
Dude, as long as we don't buy any land in Florida, we'll be good, okay? Trees equal buildings. True, it does give us shit to do it with, but it's like, I just don't know how long it's gonna be before we can get those buildings, you know? Because I don't want to move in there until it's like adequately, there's adequate infrastructure to live there, you know? But I mean, like, I'll work on it. But
We should move to Boise, Idaho.
no, fuck Boise, Idaho. Why would you want to move to Idaho?
I heard a lot of
I was
people are
looking
moving
at an
there.
Idaho like license plate the other day, and I had this funny thought. So Idaho is so damn boring that even on their license plate they have to add another word to describe it. Scenic Idaho. Like, motherfucker, who is saying Idaho? What?
Famous potatoes.
They have to like put their bona fides on their license plate just to prove that it doesn't look
I'm
a
not
shit
gonna lie.
place.
I went to Idaho, and it's pretty fucking beautiful out there.
You gotta build that shit. No, I will build that shit. I'm just
It's
gonna
very
like,
beautiful, and also the air is
camp
really
for a few
good.
days and then go back and get comfy.
Every time you take a breath in Idaho, it's like fucking taking a breath of some like
But I just thought it was funny
like
because
distilled
like
air.
how many state license plate have to put their awards and bona fides on the license plate? Like, if you look at California license plate, we have the most boring license plate in the world. It's just white with California, like, and then dmv.ca.gov, because everyone knows that California is sick. You don't need to put it on your goddamn license plate. It's just funny to me. I was
1, 2,
like,
3
damn.
ABC.
The spot
Sam,
in Nevada
1, 2,
I had in
3.
mind near the border of Idaho. Right there, Duck Valley.
The spot in Nevada I had in mind is near the border of
No
Idaho.
commune. Slim's Castle Door. No, we would need... We're not going to the south, okay, guys? I can't get my estrogen in the south.
Let's go to the Appalachian Mountains
this is a
of West
trans
Virginia.
open commune. If you're trans, you can come here and we will help you with everything. It's not going to be as easy to get all that shit in a lot of these states. Because there are currently, depending on what state, can you get estrogen from anywhere? I have to go to a specific doctor to get my estrogen. And most of these states, especially like Texas, are starting to outlaw things like that. Yes, I know there's a crazy thing called the internet, but the internet doesn't do blood work. And I kind of need to know what my blood work is to know if my hormones are on correct levels so that my bones... You can do blood work on the internet?
Texas outlawed estrogen. I literally get my blood work done every 3 months
Really?
online.
Do you draw the blood yourself? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. Interesting. I didn't know that.
Interesting. Very
I just
interesting
go
fact,
to...
Heck.
I just drive... You can do 2 ways. Okay. That's sick, though. I didn't know that. Well, I learned something new, so maybe I can do my estrogen. One thing with a commune, though, is we need... Before we get a commune is only as strong as the people who are living in it. You know what I'm saying? So we have us, you know, we're entertainers, you know. I'm an artist, you know. But for real, did Texas change estrogen and trans laws for real? They did for minors, and they are trying to do it for people under the age of 25. A lot of states in the South are trying to make estrogen illegal to take after you're 25 because technically the male brain doesn't like fully develop until you're 25, so you can't know if you're trans or not until you're 25, which is fucking stupid. Adults, fuck them. Yeah, minors, it's like, but the thing is that when minors get hormones, they're not getting actual hormones. They're getting hormone blockers so that when they turn 18, they can not go through any puberty, like start growing hair and stuff like that, and like their voice deepens. They can stop all that stuff from happening until they're 18. Children hormones is a really tough subject. I respectfully disagree, because if I could stop my puberty, I would have in a heartbeat, you know? Unsure about things. Yes, but the thing is if they're unsure, they can stop taking it and just go through their normal puberty. Like, I'm not saying cut a child's dick off as soon as, like, they say they want to be a girl. Like, of course not, you know? Also do that when they shouldn't. I know, but it doesn't hurt them. They can just stop taking it, and then their puberty goes on normal. You know? But it just gives them the chance to choose which puberty to go on when they become an adult, you know? Because when I was an adult, I was already stuck with fucking a deep-ass voice, you know? It's not quite that simple, but yeah. I mean, maybe it isn't, but that's what I've heard at least. And for me, like, being a trans person, on this, it's really complex. I understand it's a complex issue, especially for people who have children. Like, if you're older and you have children, then it's definitely a more complex issue. Yeah. But the thing is just like, I don't know. I was not clearly trans at all. I was like a tomboy trans, you know?
Have they found
100%.
anything that can be like linked biologically to like being trans
Not really.
or gay? No.
I don't think so.
Is there like a gay gene?
Is there a gay gene? I think someone said there was, but the gay gene. Life of the gay gene. A sweet ass bussy. Yeah, the bussy is what compares.
A sweet if your bussy is too sweet, it means you're gay.
Yeah. It's simple. That's why Trump is secretly gay.
What if someone was like, I think I'm trans, and they like ran your DNA? They're like, no.
I would cry. But basically, what if we have to get a commune? I want to get somebody who is good at medical stuff. I want to get Jack is good at agriculture. We're good at like entertainment and like maybe some planning, like leadership and like building. I want to get somebody who is like an architect. I want to get like, if I go move into a commune, we have to get enough people so that we can actually build the commune. Because if it's like 3 of us, you know we're never gonna build it. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Kind of a terrible idea when you look for gay trans genes, because then bigots will be like, see, it's a disorder, we need to eliminate it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. So it's kind of hard. And then also, I just feel like there's so many factors that it can't be one gene, you know? Because I feel like some people have some gene, like, there's no one gene that will give you Slomptopia to be determined. Very true. To be determined location and to be determined when.
Slomptopia.
Because the thing is,
that's a really good one, I think.
If we go up here towards like Washington or Oregon, that gives a whole other thing where we have to really get we need to get the like
a jacket
insulation right, you know, of building the houses. You know, you got to get an insulated house there, because then you can heat up in the winter because it's gonna snow, you know.
Log cabin.
Yeah, exactly. But what is
Let's just build it like Lincoln Logs.
Subway dash lane. Stay safe online for 10% adult snapping on subway benches, pickles, slow walkers, referring to travelators as moving walkways, people using the iPhone alarm sound as their ringtone, nuclear...
Well, if it's a disorder, whatever right word it is, if you are trans, you would clearly much rather be biologically the gender you identify as. Well, yeah, obviously. No, literally. That's why I don't think it's like a disorder. I feel like it's like ADHD, you know? Like ADHD is a superpower, and at the same time it hinders certain things. And for me, it's just like, it is a superpower, and then at the same time it hinders certain things, you know? Literally, because it's like when you're thinking about like cyberpunk world where you can literally change out your ears to make them look like cat ears and like surgically implant a tail onto you, the whole concept of gender and sexuality and shit just goes out the window, because it's like, oh, I want a new arm, I can just literally change oh, I want to look like Marilyn Monroe, I can just make myself look exactly like that person. Identify our genetic thing. I think it's honestly better if people don't know. Some discoveries can only carry out negative consequences.
I think you're right.
Our gender is converging. True. Because it's like, dude, you can get tits if you want to get tits. Doesn't matter what gender you are. Just pay some money, you can get tits. If you've always wanted tits.
Eli says furry vibes.
Furry vibes. Dude, have you seen like Cyberpunk, dude? Like in the game you can get like, I think you can get like a tail if you pay enough money to like a ripper dock, and
you can like just go into the fucking furry conversion machine.
I know in the tabletop game you can. Humans are assimilating to more genderless species because soon enough we will make no difference unless we blow ourselves up or go full crackhead. Well, yeah, when you think about it, when you think about like an alien race, a race that's smarter than humans, what do you think about? You think about the green, like gurky looking motherfuckers. There's no gender in gurky looking motherfuckers. Mm-hmm. You know? Like if you think of an alien, you can't, there's no gender there, you know?
Their proliferation, the under toilet paper orientation, wing faster than 15 miles per hour, murder, mosquitoes, referring to personal flotation devices as life jackets, Bombardier CRJ200s, square earthers, 3D movies, Crocs, the lack of video editing function on YouTube, underhydration, and stealing. Well, maybe I should be more specific.
What is this?
We don't condone
what is this video?
when it's illegal. When stealing is legal, on the other hand...
This is about squatters' rights.
You see, there are times when...
Yeah, it's a good take. But if those things exist, my money is on their drones. What? But if those things exist, my money is on their drones, i.e. biological. Oh yeah, of course. Because the thing is no living thing can last light years, you know. Obviously they're gonna be drones or biological robots. But but the thing is, Keck, I think the ultimate form of humanity is biological robots. You know? Like, the ultimate being is the being that can switch out any part they want whenever, you know? The ultimate being is the being who just, like, if they have a switch in mind, they can change their body the way that their mind switches, you know? Because the mind is the ultimate, like, thing, you know? And so, like, I feel like our final form is going to be biological robots, you know?
You need a goddamn
form
apple.
of humanity is giant tits. Very true. You know? Everyone just wants some tits, some anime titties, but real. Why doesn't anybody have titties like in anime? What's up with this? Exploding milk porn. We need this.
Stealing someone's house can be totally 100% legal. If you're wondering how, allow me to introduce you to a little something called adverse possession. Adverse possession, commonly called squatters' rights, is a legal process whereby a person trespassing on someone else's property, if they stay there long enough, actually becomes the legal owner of that property. In other words, if the trespasser trespasses long enough, they not only become not a trespasser, they also become the owner.
Honestly, I love this because it's like if you have a house that you're just sitting there waiting, because so many real estate investors who are against this kind of shit, they just have houses where they just like have a house, they buy a house for an asset and just let it rot because they're like, I don't want people living in there, they're gonna make the house worthless by destroying shit. And so they just have a house in like a normal neighborhood that's just like empty, you know? It could have people in it, you know? Some couple could have bought that house and started a family in it, you know, and had wealth, you know, but some rich asshole is just like, yo, it's actually just mine, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, technically, if there's an empty house on your block, just fucking scoot over. Let's all live in yurts in a commune with Starlink internet and just have it 1 mile from a supermarket in GG. We have a paradise. Yeah, and then we have one guy with like a truck because ain't nobody got time for making moonshine. No, every week we just get one person in a truck, go and spend like $1,000 and just get a shit ton of food and bring it back. I was talking about was sold in 2006 and there was no renovation done until 2021 when the realtors were preparing to sell it again. They failed, by the way. You should squat in it.
How did they fail? Somebody definitely would have bought that shit.
No, we all go like Giga Friends. Yo, the supermarket is like, the local commune's coming in. 20 fucking people come in and are like, yeah, literally.
He said Giga Fiends.
The Giga Fiends? That's even better.
Here come the commune goblins.
The thing, though, is that I don't know if... The way Elon's going, I don't know if Starlink is going to be like an affordable way of having internet, you know? Anymore, you know? Like, he's going to have to boost those prices up on something else to get some of his money back.
If you pretend you own a country for long enough, you would actually end up owning that country.
Elon will climb out of this or die. But the thing is I feel like if he climbs out of this...
What, the Twitter fiasco?
Yeah, if he climbs out of this, he's lost, like, half of his dick riders. You know? Like, because casuals, like my grandparents and shit, who don't really pay attention to... They don't, like, love Elon, you know? but they're just like, oh, he's a cool guy, and now they see him doing this shit, they're gonna just be like, oh, I don't trust that guy. Didn't he do that, you know? He's a genius, people. Can hate or love him, but he's a genius. Elon, he's a genius.
He's not a genius.
I know. We just become a Raider squad from Mad Max. Understandable. But that's really happening is the news is attacking him and tearing down. Well, yeah, obviously, because he's fucking up.
Why is he a genius?
He's not a genius.
He's
I don't
just
think
really
he's a
rich.
Genius. He's just lucky. And he failed upwards his whole life.
He's a genius in the same way that Donald Trump is a genius.
Very true. He's a genius, like... You know
he's
he's
an engineer.
right?
He's like a businessman.
You know most of the degrees that he says he has, he doesn't have. If you was a programmer, just look at his code. He's a genius.
Are you a programmer that's looked at his code?
Wait, what's the first company he did? It was like 10 zip. Or fuck,
Donald
like
Trump is a goblin. He has no actual
Elon's
skill.
First company, cause Zip2, when they bought Zip2,
Was it like a compression program?
code, at X or Zip2. Elon Musk wrote tons of code while working at Zip2, according to the book Elon Musk, Tesla, SpaceX, The Quest for Fantastic. He did all the original code. Later, Zip2 got expanded to a new software engineers had to rewrite the code base due to the poor coding methodology used by Musk.
Just go look at his code. Bro, they deleted his code. They
deleted his
code. They said this shit is bad.
It worked for one thing, and he didn't have variables. He just had everything just linked to each other right away.
People can hate or like Elon. How many people have made relendable rockets that you know?
I mean, all the people who worked at SpaceX.
All right, how many people have used child slave labor to mine fucking cobalt?
Well, no, but the thing is Elon hired people to do that. He didn't fucking do that. He didn't do the math. He just gave them money so that...
He just told somebody to do it.
Do that.
Yeah, he didn't make that rocket. He just slapped his name on it.
I love the idea of, like, Elon being in, like, the rocket thing, just being like, oh yeah, okay. Rocket engineering.
You seem like you're lapping up the modern news. What does that mean?
I just don't like Elon.
He did, but sure.
I just genuinely don't like Elon Musk. That's it. Elon Musk, what are they calling it? Degrees.
He did it with a team of people. You read news stories and jump on the dick writing, like or hate. A man that makes the world's first successful payment platform.
He didn't make it though. He bought it. He was the top donor. When he wanted it to be X.com. Elon Musk. Fucking PayPal. Ownership. Or PayPal involvement. PayPal was acquired by eBay. That's not it. What the fuck is TFIpost.com?
I'm not a big fan of the things he does socially. Socially, he's a moron.
Very true. I just think he's a moron because he basically.
I think he has Asperger's.
Elon PayPal story begins with the company called. Well, yeah, no shit.
Has he said he has Asperger's?
Yes, he said it on Saturday Night Live. With money from Zip2 deal and insight in how to manage a team, Musk was ready to move to the next venture. He thought back to his bank internship and his frustration with the bankruptcy and bank industry. Short form notes. Musk idea. Musk incorporated his financial service site, which he named X.com. This was the first major milestone in Elon Musk's PayPal story, which he put $12 million into X.com, making him the biggest shareholder of this new company. Vance explains that Musk's personal investment was different from most entrepreneurs at the time, who would typically make a lot of money and then use their new wealth status to convince other people to invest in their next venture. Instead of making large personal investments themselves, Musk began hiring engineers and seeking venture capital to bring X.com for life. I just know that he was voted off the board because he was just such a bad manager.
He's making huge waves in technology, engineering, and now social platforms.
All I think is Elon is a good investor. And then, because that's kind of most of what he's done.
I think he's
bought companies.
Yeah, I
made
also
them
just
more
think
successful with his like presence, and then just made money off of it.
I just think if anything, he's a good businessman. Like the same way that Donald Trump is a good businessman.
But Donald Trump isn't even a good businessman.
Okay.
The reality is the reason Twitter needed a new owner is because the filthy USA government keeps dipping its dick into our media. Well, I don't know. I don't really care about Twitter. I just think it's funny. But I just think that Donald Trump is a billionaire. He's still an idiot. Or modern day genius, regardless of how you see him. He's making huge waves in technology.
He's by definition a good businessman.
Yeah, even though I hate to admit it, he's a moron. But that's the thing. You can be a good businessman and a moron at the same time, you know? So what I say is like Elon Musk, good businessman, absolute moron. You know? That's the thing, is that like, what I'm saying is like, just because you have a lot of money doesn't mean you're the smartest person ever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a fucking moron on so much shit. But then when you try to ask me about my computer, I will tell you about my computer, you know? Because people like know about one thing. People aren't just super smart or super dumb. They have moments of being dumb and smart. He is an engineer. He was boarded. Oh wait. Musk falsely claimed to have a degree in physics from the University of Pennsylvania that he obtained in 1995. When he in fact has no such a degree. The only degree he holds was obtained after that, upon information and belief. Musk's only known undergraduate degree is a Bachelor of Science in Economics, obtained from the University of Pennsylvania. In various securities registration statements filed for PayPal with the Securities and Exchange Commission, Musk repeatedly represented himself as having received a BS in physics from the University of Pennsylvania and a BS in economics from the Worthall School of the University of Pennsylvania. A true and correct copy of this SEC Form S1 filed in September as attached. A true copy. Wait, I think it's the next one. Elon Musk's Surface Director.
Warren Buffett / Bill Gates are investors.
True. He only has a degree in economics. He doesn't have a degree in physics. It's not a real degree. He went there and then dropped out. But whatever. Let's see how the law legally steals. You can legally steal houses.
Adverse possession, the principal.
I'd love
to hate on these filthy greed-mongering billionaires. Then do it.
Yeah. Why not? Honestly, though.
But he is one of the few with brain power eclipsing 98% of the population.
I don't think you're right.
But he's
I
social
think
IQ.
that's a horrible take. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, and we can agree to disagree. But I think that is an absolutely, like. I don't think he does. He just like made the right investments at the right time and was in the .com bubble right when it was blowing up, and then he was in the Silicon Valley technology
His parents
bubble.
were rich too, right?
Yeah, and his dad had an emerald mine.
So who's the lead engineer for SpaceX?
then?
It probably is Elon Musk.
He
but
probably put that at he's the CEO. He can say he's whatever he wants.
But it's like, what does he actually do to fucking make the rocket besides tell somebody to make the rocket?
I mean, I love his rockets. Don't get me wrong. I love his rockets. I love, like, landable rockets. I think that there should be more money put into, like, space exploration in general. Because, like, without money put into space exploration, we want... Bezos would have smashed him into the dirt. If it was about money, Bezos would have smashed him into the dirt. Well, I mean, also he has connections, you know? He's been in this. Bezos just did one company.
Fucking Jeff Bezos. Honestly, Jeff Bezos, like...
I love the rockets. I think there should be more public funding for space exploration. I just personally think that should be the government's job.
I feel like Jeff Bezos wanted to be a millionaire, but I don't think he ever understood that, like, having fucking complete control over, like, online marketplace was just gonna make him the most powerful person.
Fascist? Okay, I'm gonna come out with a controversial take here. Space exploration is pointless and fascist. Why do you feel that? I think space exploration is like we wouldn't have microwaves if we didn't go to the moon, you know?
I think we got other shit to worry about on Earth before we go to the space. I can understand that take.
I guess. I just think that, like, I don't know. I personally think that we're never going to figure out our shit on Earth until we know there's someone else out there. I just think the current human race could never do it.
Let's learn about this guy who's fucking sipping a bottle of wine at somebody else's house.
I just think that...
Old English common law. See, back in the old days, when lands were constantly being conquered and pillaged and stolen, it was
rubbing
often
their
hard to
dick
know
on
who
rocks.
legally owned property.
True, but I
So
love
instead
to
of
rub my
the
dick
first
on
man
some
just
rocks
shrugged and
sometimes,
said
you know
that
what I'm
if someone had
saying?
managed to live on a piece of property for long enough, they were probably its rightful owner. Somehow, those laws have continued to exist until today. In several formerly or presently crumpet-consuming countries, including England, Australia...
Me too, not gonna lie. For real, though. You're just like us, though.
Today, adverse possession is usually used for minor land disputes between neighbors. For example, if you have a fence that technically goes a bit into your neighbor's property...
Dick rocks kind of fucking bang.
You can claim it
Not trying to be a pump.
It can be used for much more than that, with squatters successfully
no
using
pun
it to claim
intended.
entire houses as their own. Now,
after this video is over, okay. No, cause like I understand like the whole like
I'm not a lawyer.
space race.
Before you get all
The whole idea of a space race is kind of stupid because we should all put our minds together in one collective.
Don't go to space. Don't go to space. We should stay in the place.
Save the information and work together to go to space, and that'll be way fucking longer. That'll be way easier.
We were apes with mobile phones and we all know it. Yeah, I know that. I know that. I know it. I know it. I know it.
I know it.
Some days I lie awake in my bed and I say to myself, I'm just a monkey. Why am I having a house? I need to just be in the wild and eat a fruit, and I need to pick bugs off of my skin, but instead I have to pay rent and look at Instagram reels.
I just believe that like the world could be so much easier.
It could.
It could. It really could. You know? We are... Dude.
You know what they say? Life could be a dream.
Life could be a dream. Wow. If the entire world was just one big ass jungle, I'd love it so much more.
Me too.
Dude, but then there would probably be dinosaurs.
Just eat bugs, run around naked. Yes! That sounds like a fucking amazing time.
That's gonna be our commune.
We're gonna try and grow food. The crop yield is gonna be shit. We're gonna eat all of our our food that was able to be like fucking yielded immediately in like 4 days, and then we're just gonna survive off of bugs.
Yeah.
We're just gonna start foraging bugs
Adverse
from the
possession.
trees.
First, the possession must be hostile. That doesn't mean you have to invade with trebuchets, the gentleman's weapon, but it does mean that you must, in fact, be on the land without the owner's permission. You have to actually be trespassing. Otherwise, for
Honest is if we get really good real estate, is cheap as shit, we can just go live on a planet of our own. I mean, true, I just think it would be cool. I just want to know more. I'm gonna be honest, the reason I want to explore space is because I want to see what's on the other side. You know what I'm saying? Imagine being Lord of Planet Slompy. Yeah, but then we can get into some very weird Jeffrey Epstein like levels of weird, you know, where like someone has an entire planet, you know. That's
Mhm.
why I'm like space exploration. The only way for it to be like.
Hey, would you ever be down to live in Temecula, my grandma's house?
I don't want to live in Temecula.
Why?
Have you ever been to Temecula? It's like hot as shit.
She lives on the top of a mountain. It's really cool.
Why are you asking me this?
Well, I just thought maybe you'd want to live in Temecula with me when the guy who bought my grandma's house.
Oh, you're gonna squat.
No, the guy who bought my grandma's house has no children or family, so when he dies, he's just gonna give the house back to us.
Yo, dope. I mean, if it's your house, sure.
So I was thinking maybe we could go there.
Yeah.
Can I live in Temecula with you, Sean? Yeah, of course.
That sounds amazing. Not gonna lie.
It's actually a really cool property, and the view is really cool, and
See,
the vibes are great.
I want to explore space just to see like what's up with it, you know? It's like I can't be stuck here, dude. We gotta like figure out new shit. And then it's also like when you explore space travel, you also get cool things like the internet and like fucking microwave ovens and other shit like that like we would never have if we didn't start experimenting with shit like that.
For example, people who are renting or borrowing a house might be able to claim ownership under adverse possession. So, pro tip, put a sign up inviting anyone in, and then nobody can claim adverse possession. Criteria dos. The possession must be actual. That means that not only must the trespasser actually be on the property, they also must be using it as if it was their own and actively maintaining it. You have to be living there and doing the stuff that a normal homeowner would do, mending the hedges, mowing the fences,
Like
watering the
some
window,
other
taking out the
top
lawn,
10
reading the
video?
trash, the
Yeah.
normal stuff.
But how to
Criteria
steal a
number C.
house.
The possession
So it's
must be
way better.
open and notorious. In other words, you can't be hiding.
Is
the
Watch
fact that you
Mojo
live
top
there.
10
So don't
ways to
worry,
steal a
if
house?
someone is hiding in your attic for 5 years, they can't suddenly take you to court and claim they own your house. Open and notorious possession means that the trespasser must be living there clearly and openly in such a way that the real owner, if they were paying any attention at all, would be able to know that they were there and kick them out. Criteria number if. The possession must be exclusive. The person or people claiming the property must be the only ones living there. The owner cannot be living on or using the property at any point. If they do, then your claim is gone. Which means that if you've been on the property for years waiting to take adverse possession, if the real owner even stops by to use the bathroom, the clock starts over again. It is for this reason that
Top
in New
10
York, for
squatters.
example, where there are plenty of privately owned courtyards open to the public, many
Yeah,
of these are barricaded off.
but then
by
they're
their
not
owners once a
legally-
year just to
If they don't tell anybody. Well, also because squatting is very, so you just go into a house and place them into a big freezer. Job done.
What?
Oh.
If they don't normally tell everyone
That's how the
they're
landlord
squatting?
does it, yeah. No, but the thing is that, because you don't want to be like, yeah, I'm applying for this job. I'm squatting at the house down there. I'll be able to come back real quick. They're never gonna hire you, dude. But like, you can be like, that's how to handle with squatters, like an OG. Honestly, I'm never going to be leaving a house unattended. So
When I was out in Arizona
I
for a
don't really have
week,
to worry about squatters.
when I was out in Arizona for the week, I went to this most random Denny's in the middle of like fucking nowhere kind of shit, and it was like midnight, and they had 2 servers in the whole restaurant, and they were like having a discussion about some guy who came in the other day and was like, "Hey, can I get a job here?" And she was like, "No, you can't get a job here. I just caught you smoking meth right outside of the building. We're not gonna hire you." I think that's kind of funny.
You and Sean live together? No, I live with my mom. Sean lives in another house.
I live
Say
like
where you live, but
I live like 2 cities away. I have to drive here.
Sean is the only one out of the 3 of us that don't live with our parents. Sean works his ass off so that he could move out, and for me, I'm like, you know what? I'd rather just live with my mom because she really doesn't care. And does Sean have a nice crib?
I do. I do have a nice crib. It's not perfect. It's definitely not perfect. It has its downsides, but it's for the price that I pay, I
think the price you pay is overpriced.
Well, what, do you really think I'm going to get a better deal than that, Jake?
No, I don't think you're going to, but I still think it's overpriced.
Well, but because it's overpriced because everything's overpriced, or well, yeah, it's overpriced because everything's overpriced, but like that's the best possible deal I could have gotten.
Yeah.
I have a really big room. I pay $950 a month plus utilities, so like $1,000 a month. My roommate, I have 3 roommates. They're really cool. Everybody just kind of keeps to them. I don't really talk to them that much. Everybody kind of keeps to themselves. If I want to throw a party, I tell them I want to throw a party, and they're always cool with it. I have a really big backyard. The only problem is there's no parking. Because the neighborhood I live on, it was all built in like the fucking 60s, so it's just a whole bunch of little tiny houses back to back to back right next to each other. So, and there's a whole bunch of like big families in all the houses, and everybody has their own car. So there's no parking on the street really, but I have my own parking spot in the garage.
The reason I don't live with roommates is because the only roommates who would allow me to live with them are Sean and Tristan, because I doubt any landlord other than my mom, like anybody who owns the house I'm living at other than my mom, would let me do this to one of their rooms.
Yeah.
Like, I have so many random holes drilled in the walls with cameras on them, and just like painting the walls like different colors and covering shit up, and then like never having the carpet exposed.
Around where do you live?
I think Keck's from the UK.
You don't have to like dox yourself, but
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go pee.
I live in a place called Cornwall. Is that the city you live in? Let me look this up. Cornwall. Okay, Cornwall is a county on England's rugged southwestern tip. I don't know why I said that. It forms a peninsula encompassing wild moorland and hundreds of sandy beaches, culminating at the promontory Land's End. The south coast, dubbed the Cornish Riviera, is home to picturesque harbour villages such as Fowey and Falmouth. The north coast is lined with towering cliffs and seaside resorts like Newquay, known for surfing. Very cool. It's very green and lowish population. Is this just where your family's from? Or did you like move here? Oh, it's this tip of the UK. It's the most southwestern tip. This is where Keck lives. So if we go here and we just walk around, eventually we'll find them.
Okay, fuck yeah. Let's go. I moved here.
No, this is where I am from.
I'm from the south.
No,
though.
this is where I am from. I moved here. Pick one. You just
Wait,
said two
where
different
are you
things.
from? I don't know if the same.
I am from south though anyway. What do you mean?
Probably if you go south, but on the other side. Like London. Man, this isn't where I'm from. Or London.
Where's the
Liverpool's up.
Liverpool. Why does everyone hate Liverpool?
They don't hate Liverpool.
Liverpool. Is it like annoying or something?
No, I mean it's just kind of like the foot part is where I'm from. Liverpool is just they're kind of like how do I say this? I just feel like they're kind of like they just have like a different accent from everyone else, you know?
Oh,
They're
Liverpool
like,
is like the Baltimore of.
Yeah,
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. That's what I meant. Like,
This isn't where I'm from. Like, what's on your screen? The foot part is where I'm from. So you mean you're from the region that you told me that you're that?
Or I think they're from this part, but they moved up there. This shit is big, you know. Yeah, I've always wanted to go to the UK. Or go up.
You're not giving me a very good description of what you're talking about.
That a foot. That maybe Wales.
What's the Isle of Man?
You don't know about the Isle of Man?
No, what's that all about?
It's where this is where they first made masculine men.
What?
I'm just kidding.
They have a fucking city or a town called Peel.
Dude, the UK has so many weird town names. What is...
I have an obsession with
Wait,
like just like little towns like on the fucking everywhere. Red is a shithole.
Just click on it, yeah, and then bring it over.
So
Bring it over. I can't see it.
So what is this a map of? I don't get
So
this.
that line or everywhere around in red.
Can I get a key for what these things mean? Because I don't know.
Yellow is where I'm. Blue is where I'm from. Yellow is where I am from now. Okay.
And red is a shithole.
Red is a shithole. So is it everything above that line?
Yeah, everywhere in front of that line is a shithole. So everything above this line and everything in this specific city within which like I have to find out what that is. Plymouth? No. Foulmouth? What is it? It looks like Plymouth.
Yeah, I think. Or is it everything? Yeah, everywhere in front of that line is shithole. I'm updated it to show you.
Plymouth?
Click on the new link.
Yes, Plymouth is a shithole. Okay, here we go. This is more informative.
So all of that
this is much more informative. Thank you.
is a shithole. Why is all of that a shithole?
Yeah, fuck everybody, I guess.
Fuck everyone else in the UK, Ireland, Scotland.
You made sure to give everybody a little bit of smoke. Even fucking Wales caught a little bit right here.
Nah, literally. The North is garbage. Now, is that because you're from the South, or is it because the North is actually garbage?
Why do you think that? Why is the North garbage?
Because I know the North, like, people from the North and South, like, especially, like, North and South London, are very, like, at odds with each other.
How so?
Like, oh, you're from the North. They have different accents.
I have to see why Plymouth is so shit.
Probably just a tourist area.
Looks nice.
But the thing is that, like, if something looks nice, then that just means that everyone goes there. You know what I'm saying? So you need a place that looks nice, but not nice enough for tourists to go to.
Oh, I have mashed potatoes in my car. I'm gonna go get them bitches.
You fucking do that, baby.
Do you want some?
I'm good right now.
Right now?
Why isn't this working? Aw, my controller died. Okay, I typed out my anti-space manifesto. Be forewarned, there's a lot of parts. Oh boy, I can't wait to see this. So yellow is nice areas. Damn, you really don't like England. Okay, here. So I improved it. Here, I'll give you a map of America with the cool areas and the shit areas, you know? Just the continental United States. Or we'll go like this. Copy image. Not hating England legit. No, I get you. I hate on America even though like I live here and I like some of the things that are here. Okay, so we're gonna go brushes. I bet Cornwall is rank 1. Wait. Furthermore, the endeavor to even understand space is just human-centric vanity. Reality is not obligated to make sense to us just because we have the ability to force it to make sense. I don't know this site, but... So not only is space exploration a material colonialization of physical reality, it is also an ideological colonialization of reality which constructs the existence of limits of human mind. Here, I just googled, look. Highly doubt that humans would respond favorably to discovering something in space that defies human scientific reasoning, whether either destroy it outright or try to cage it in our cultural basis and expectations. Yeah, I guess. I just think the idea of being like, these are like the best areas. Those are pretty. I just think the idea of like, oh, we wouldn't be able to comprehend it, so let's just not do it, is kind of, I don't know, it's kind of isolationist. Manifesto on space is, let's see, keep riding your horse to work. Yeah, I just like, I don't know, I just see no reason why not to. It's like, oh, we couldn't fly, but we just, you only read the last 3 I sent? I read all of them. Let me see. First off, the space race was a nationalistic vanity project where the US and Soviet Union were just comparing dicks. Very true. I don't disagree with that. The continuation of space exploration in modern times is still just that, a nationalistic dick measuring contest. I agree with that too. Second is the waste of economic resources that could be better utilized for solving social inequality. To no more listen to the poem Witty on the Moon. Third is the inherent colonialist, the ideology. Thank you for clapping. Oh my god. Oh my god. Peeing with mic on. Lol pee mic. That's so funny. Inherent colonialist, the ideology of space is identical to that manifest destiny. Furthermore, the endeavor of even understand space is just a human-centric vanity. Reality is not obligated to make sense to us just because we have the ability to force it to make sense. So not only is space a material colonialization of physical reality, it is also colonialization of reality which constrains existence to the limits of the human mind. Highly doubt that humans would respond favorably, whether either destroy it outright or cage it. I mean, I see what you're saying, you know? Like, I agree, like, former space races have been nationalistic and, like, I mean, and of course, like, colonizing Mars would be colonialist, you know? But, like, my thing is, like, we don't live on Mars. If you fuck up the ecosystem of Mars, like, who gives a fuck? Nothing is alive on Mars, you know? You're not, like, I just don't see it as the same. And for me, it's like, yes, of course, like, there's gonna be some, like, awful shit that comes with it, but, like, that comes with anything, you know? Like, there's always awful shit. So why not, like, and I do agree that we should put more funding into, like, people on Earth, but at the end of the day, we have enough money to do both. You know what I'm saying? Of huge worth. It's just something I'm very passionate about and wanted to explain well. No worries, like, I get it, and I'm glad you said it. I just don't fully agree because I feel like space is so dead. And it's like, I don't know, it's like, oh,
Did you want to make a map of where the shit is?
Yeah. Humans aren't, like, I don't know, humans couldn't fly, but we figured out how to fly.
I wanted to do an Orange County one.
No, because then we'll give away our location. So here's the good parts. So right here is pretty cool. Up here is definitely really cool. Over here in, like, Seattle is really cool. This is based off of, like, where I've been, by the way. We're gonna go New York is pretty cool. Like, New York City area is pretty cool. And then, like, let's say, like where is the Grand Canyon?
Purple equal giga mega super shithole. Define it. What's a shithole for you?
For me?
Well, for Keck. I don't care about you.
Super mega shithole. Over here?
So, San Francisco, some place in fucking Montana and Idaho or some shit, Colorado, and you fuck with Alaska hella, and you really don't like fucking Michigan.
You really hate Michigan. Some parts of Colorado are pretty cool, like, let's say, like, if the mountains are over here, that would be a cool, like, where South Park is.
Why do you hate Michigan? Oh, that Flint water.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. And then let's say, like, the Grand Canyon is right here. The Grand Canyon is pretty cool. Alaska, like, over here, pretty cool, you know. Hawaii, I've only been on the main island, so it was pretty cool, you know.
Yeah, we couldn't fly. We figured out how to, and now air travel contributes to the destruction of the environment through mining, oil drilling, and carbon emissions.
I mean, yeah, but that shit was gonna happen no matter what. So might as well fly, you know. Like, the bad things are going to happen, because they're already happening, and they already were happening.
Jack has a point. Do we really need to fly?
I mean, I wish we had high-speed rails. It just depends on how you go about it, you know?
And Graham said that from a device made from the mining and drilling. Yikes, yo.
I mean, true.
You tell him, Kak. You tell him.
Also, like, it's just, like, it's less about that, more just, like, that shit's gonna happen no matter what. So it's, like, it just depends on how you come at the problem.
We're having sloppy debates today.
It comes on how you solve the problem, not the problem itself, you know? And then just what happens with the economic...
Let's debate about this.
In the forest,
pancakes,
my bamboo flute.
Waffles,
what the fuck?
Or French toast.
Definitely French toast.
French toast, fuck.
Colorado. Anywhere else you think is kind of cool? I do like Las Vegas, not gonna lie. I was there. I do like it. it's like a fun spot, you know. Nothing too bad. And then we're gonna go purple mega shithole.
Please, not those things. I'm so hungry for dessert. I got a big fucking box full of mashed potatoes right here if you want some.
Apart from the Cali one, you don't like California? I'm just from Cali, so I have like a bias. This is mega shithole. Okay, purple, Florida, mega shithole, okay? No Florida. Texas, mega shithole. Big ass shithole right here. Fuck Texas. Out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You know, no Texas, okay? We're gonna go to fucking Alabama. Major shithole. We don't need no incest here. We don't need no incest here, okay? We're gonna go up a little bit to Ohio. Major shithole right here in Ohio. Don't go to Ohio. There is swag in Ohio, but nothing else. Okay? And then the rest, the red part is just like everywhere else, which is like a shithole.
I just don't like it because of the ghetto areas. It's too much.
I understand. I kind of like it. It gives it personality.
I live in a
ghetto area.
Somewhat ghetto area. California seems to be either Giga Rich or ghetto, no middle ground, it seems. There is middle ground. I live in the middle ground. The thing about California is anywhere that's ghetto, that's next to somewhere that's not ghetto, will be eventually gentrified and become at least fucking middle ground, like, within the foreseeable future.
Or not middle ground, it'll go straight to bougie. If it's
no, it won't go straight to bougie because that costs
your
too
area
much.
was not gentrified. That is not a gentrified area at all. If you want to look at a gentrified area, like look at like Silicon Valley, like that. It's like all of a sudden like there's no restaurants you can't afford where you live. You know, there's no like $1,000 sushi spots, you know.
Well, I don't know. Okay, maybe my specific area hasn't been gentrified, but because of the surrounding gentrification, or something, I don't know what, in my lifetime, the place where I live has become safer to live.
But also, it's just like crime has just gone down universally.
But I do live in gang territory. There's taggings and shootings and all that, so.
Yeah, we heard like a shooting the other night, didn't we? When we were there, we heard like a bunch of gunshots.
I don't know about that.
I thought it was like at your party.
I kind of live in the hood a little bit. I had roaches for a long time.
To make Michigan purple? Okay, I'll make Michigan purple.
They need to eradicate those people. Eradicate what people?
Nah.
What, the
they
gangsters?
They just need to give them better living conditions.
Anyone that thinks gangs, etc. should happen, just send in a death squad and cleanse them. I don't know, that seems a bit drastic to me.
Yeah, that's like the old, that's like the...
The thing about... you don't get it. I don't know if you get it, because like... Gangs is like... Gangs are things that are formed out of necessity, basically. Like, people form gangs because...
No, yeah, I know you're kidding.
People form gangs and join gangs because they're like...
They got nothing else to do. Well,
they have nothing... They have...
A little bit of smoke.
They have very little opportunities, and this is like the only, like...
way they can
the only way out, basically.
It seems like it's the only way out. It isn't the actual only way out, but like, that's just what they've grown up with, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like, it's kind of, what you have to do is fix those communities and give them the resources, like after school resources.
But
so
you'll find that there's nothing wrong with like a lot of gang members, and they're actually a lot of the times very nice. So.
Yeah, I know people.
Well, I know you know people, but or you maybe not people, but
prime example of shitty governments. No, yeah, it's literally but the thing is it isn't even shitty governance in the U.S. It is purposeful governance to keep those areas poor, you know. But also, Jack, I think that this might be kind of selfish of me, but in my opinion, like, technological progress, like, trumps all. Because it's like...
The USA is getting really distasteful to most people across the world. Good! Go somewhere else!
Don't go to the USA.
We don't want you here, bro. Literally.
Well, dude, the USA is distasteful. Sadly, I always loved it as a younger person, but my gosh, the last 10 years, USA has become a giga shithole. It is a giga shithole.
What do you mean by that?
Well...
Is it just too ghetto or something now?
No,
like, I don't get it.
Just, like, all the extremists that have always been here are just really showing themselves to the rest of the world. You know? Because the thing is that the USA is, like, 10 times more right-wing than most... Like, what we call liberals in the USA is what are, like
it's
left
become
wing.
so extreme from all angles.
Yeah.
Here, you want a little bit of... You want to taste...
What we call liberal or left-leaning in the United States is what they are called right-wing in the UK, you know? The Liberal Party in the UK is a right-wing party.
Yeah, Jake got it for me nice. Jake is spelled J-A-I-K, but...
I like J-E-K too.
UK is getting that way too.
Yeah, because the thing is that the United States is the cultural hub of the world, you know?
We basically do what USA does 20 years later.
We make all the movies like that the whole world watches. We make...
Oh, I left the lid downstairs.
Our biggest export is cultural
things, yeah.
Things, you know? And so when the culture starts to get toxic, we're gonna start exporting that toxicity. You know what I'm saying? So it's like Canada didn't even share his potatoes. It's fine. I didn't want any potatoes. Does Keck want potatoes? Go give Keck some potatoes, Sean. But Jack, to what you were saying, I do see what you're saying, and I agree to a certain extent. I just feel like the reason why there's exploitation in new technologies isn't because of the technologies, it's because of the structure and system it was brought up in, you know? It has nothing to do with, like, the actual technologies. Jake is actually how I feel about it.
Yeah, no, I knew the U.S. was becoming a shithole when someone threatened to kill us for smoking outside.
Oh, dude, yes. Well, dude, I knew
that was like a huge eye-opening moment for me.
I knew the U.S. was a shithole when we elected a reality TV star as president. That's
when
I started watching American politics like a sitcom TV show. That's when I knew it was a shithole. You know,
I want to tell Keck the story. So it was New Year's Eve, and we're literally down the street from Jake's house. We're parked. This is why I think USA, you should move to the areas low population, just so there's like the least possible chance that you'll encounter another American. Yes.
I guess.
But also also
the places with least population are the places with the most bigoted people.
Yeah, the places where you go to yeah, I keep going with your story, sorry. The thing about America is where you go to the least amount of people, like Jake is saying, where the population is not dense, the people get really stupid and bigoted. Like, maybe that's just my...
Because there are places in the United States that genuinely, like in the middle of the United States, that generally don't have internet. Like, they literally,
they're basically living in fucking,
it's basically like a third world country.
It's like the Wild West, literally, still.
There's like one sheriff, there's like there's no internet, there's like spotty electricity. Anyway,
but
go
my
ahead.
story, so we're like 2 houses down from Jake's house, in my car, no music, the windows are rolled down, we're minding our own business, and it's New Year's Eve, and we're smoking, right? Just smoking and talking, like, quietly, literally talking quietly, right? These 2 guys, and like presumably the one guy's wife, come out of their house and walk by my car, and they're like very obviously scouting out my car just to like see what's going on there. And so I was like, well, that was a little bit weird. They kind of just walked by, like so obviously, like, scouting out my car. And then they came back a couple minutes later with flashlights. And then the two guys surrounded my car. Like they were doing a fucking...
Like they were
pulling
LARPing as cops.
Yeah, like they were literally LARPing as cops. They were trying to pretend to be cops. And one guy goes over to the passenger side and starts fucking hollering at, like, Tristan and Jake and my ex-partner at the time, who was in the passenger seat, and literally spitting on them. And
then also they kept commenting on me.
yeah,
like,
they kept making
like,
transphobic comments.
Who is this?
Literally,
are you a guy or a girl, or what are you?
They literally leaned into my car window that was down because we were smoking at like 12:30 at night. They literally started harassing us as like we're just literally minding our own business. This guy leans into my fucking car window and starts saying transphobic shit, super pissed off. Sounds like it defo wasn't the smoking. Yeah, it wasn't the smoking. It was this guy just like literally has a fantasy of he wants to
be a cop.
He wants to be a cop, and
I bet you he failed the cop exam because he was just so stupid.
Yeah, it sounds like they're giga transphobes looking to fight. Well, they were just like the trans thing was just a bonus. Like they just wanted to find some young kids who they were like
it was on New Year's Eve night.
They
dude.
wanted to find
like,
some young kids to harass, and it also was a bonus that they knew that we were smoking weed because they thought that they were gonna like fucking.
They thought we were not of age to smoke weed.
Yeah,
they thought we were like they're like. Do it at your mom's house. You wouldn't. I'm like, I do it in front of my mom's house all the time. We're just over here today because somebody is parked in front of my mom's house.
There's still, yeah. This is why I couldn't live in America. I'd blow their heads off the second they put a torch near my window.
Yeah, and the thing is that you'll be able to get a gun.
The thing is they would blow your head off first because they have a gun.
Yeah.
And they've already killed somebody before, and I'd be in prison forever. Yeah.
Maybe.
But So yeah, so this guy starts literally harassing Jake through my window. This other guy came over to the driver's side and was trying to like interrogate me like a cop, but I started acting like I was like a frat guy who was like I started acting like I was like off like ecstasy or something, and I was just like turned into like I was just acting goofy. I was like, "Wow, dude, like I'm so faded right now." And I was like offering them the J, and I was like I was just acting crazy and shit, and then eventually the guy didn't know.
We weren't taking anything they said seriously, basically.
Yeah. And the guy was like trying to intimidate me, and he eventually realized that it wasn't working, and he literally just walked away. But
And then when we were driving away, they're like, "Come back and I'll fucking kill you."
Yeah. So basically, the guy was like, the guy in the passenger side was like, honestly, that's smart. Yeah. I just like didn't want to. I wanted to show him that he wasn't like scary at all.
Yeah, it's like fuck this guy.
I was just like, this is ridiculous. You got out of that without someone dying or getting injured. Yeah. So basically, the guy was like, "You're parked out of my parked outside of my house. Blah blah blah. You need to move." And I was like, "Okay, well it's public parking, but if you want me to move, I can move. You don't have to be so fucking rude about saying that." And
Sean was parenting these grown ass men.
Yeah.
Like, you guys are being ridiculous right now. Why are you guys doing this?
And then and so as I was driving away, the guy was like, "If I ever see you outside of my house again, I'll fucking kill you!" And he screamed that at the top of his lungs at like fucking 11:30 at night. They were obviously drunk and like mad, and they just wanted to yell at some liberals.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what it's like to live in America. The thing is, it's like so different. That's so insane. It's so crazy, like how the culture kind of changes from neighborhood to neighborhood. Because like there's all these like different factors that'll dial in perfectly that'll determine whether or not your next door neighbor like wants to kill you for smoking weed or not.
No, literally.
You know what I mean?
Or just for like existing.
Yeah, or for existing. It's like
America with everyone having guns is actually terrifying though. Yeah. That's why I live in California, because the gun laws are way more strict here, so less people have guns, you know? Certain like Texas, any fucking person can just come out with a fucking AR.
Like, what the fuck can you even do in that situation?
You
Either
can't.
you have a gun or you don't get in that situation, straight up.
That's why so many people have guns, because it's
Because
like,
they're find
it's
themselves
like,
in that
well,
situation. Yeah.
I really can't do anything.
It's like I had a roommate. I had a roommate who was literally doing crack in the house. Like, he was literally a crack addict. He was a crackhead, and he came from Georgia. He used some. There was like a rehabilitation program that he took advantage of that flew him out from Georgia, and he was a terrible roommate. He would assault his girlfriend. If you had a gun, it's probably a way to get killed.
Yeah,
TBH.
because if there's a gun in in any situation, it's going to get shot and someone's gonna get hurt. That's why it's like, if there isn't a gun in a situation, what? Someone's gonna get a concussion, maybe.
I don't think Americans realize this. It's like, if there's guns, guess what? Chances are there's more of a chance that guns are gonna get shot when there's guns around than if there's no guns around. So if you just start taking the guns away, if you like find different ways to like make the guns go bye-bye, typically that means that there's going to be less guns, which means less shooting.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
But Americans...
But door control.
But everybody fucking loves their guns in America. My mom has a gun. My mom has a fucking shotgun that she probably like couldn't even shoot without falling over.
Yeah. Literally, the worst thing you're going to have here is a knife. Yeah, you're going to get shanked.
Or like a fucking vat of acid or something, right?
What?
Doesn't the UK have like acid attacks? Like they like throw
What are
acid.
you talking
It was just
about?
like some fake
Is that a
some fake
thing?
headline. Okay, hold on. I want to go put my taters away.
Huh? That's common in London? Acid attacks?
Oh my god, I got it.
Acid attacks in the United Kingdom. Holy shit. 2017 was the worst year for acid attacks in London. Damn. London is a shithole. I've never been to London. I do want to go there.
Acids are fast replacing knives as the weapon of choice for criminals.
What are they, what kind of acid? Well, yeah, obviously. That's any place you go, though. Any place you go, to any tourism destination you go, they keep you in the tourism area for a reason, you know? Because you get fucked up if you don't. You can wander like a lost sheep in zero issues. Yeah, that's mostly what it's like here. Or like, I mean, if you know
It depends literally what neighborhood you're in.
Here?
Yeah.
I guess. It just like, honestly though, like the golden rule, don't fuck with somebody else, they're not gonna fuck with you. Just keep to yourself. That's about it, you know? Just don't make eye contact with anybody. If you see something sus happening, just get the fuck out of there. Cause it's like, that's kind of just the golden rule in America. And like, that's how like LA is at least.
Legit, my entire foot of the area in the UK, nothing anyone will do to you.
Unless you do it to them first. Them and throw rocks. Yeah. Probably leave you alone.
Do you have like
I'd never do that.
Do you have like crackheads or like?
I mean, probably.
Y'all got crackheads out there?
It's just everyone has crackheads. It's just depending on how hidden they are from the general public.
Not down here, really. See, they don't even got crackheads down there.
Well, they're just not out in the open.
They're just in a house because they have like, I don't know, better shit.
Yeah, it's just easier to be a functioning crackhead.
But not. Plymouth has a bit of a shithole area for drug areas, but not really that bad.
I mean, if you go to any town, you're gonna find the shit area. But
you should come to America. We have a lot of drugs. There's a lot of drugs everywhere.
Dude, it's sick.
You can get drugs really easily. All you have to do is like just talk to the right people.
A crackhead once a year.
Seriously?
That's pretty good.
Like some lady running down the street bashing her head into walls screeching.
Yeah. I mean,
See, if you
like,
want to see
normal.
that in America,
Just go to LA.
go to Skid Row in LA, and there was
Don't go to Skid Row in LA, dude.
there was a I was smoking a joint in the woods. That's so funny.
Damn.
And this bitch charges down the street like a zombie. That's fucking
Holy
hilarious.
Because it's like, the thing is like, yes, those people need help. All you have to do to get drugs in the U.S. is go to public school.
Literally, just talk to enough people in the U.S. and eventually there's someone who's like doing coke and they'll hook you up.
For real. And it's like, it's sad because it's like, bro, I don't want crackheads around, you know. Obviously, those people are suffering, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. But to me, it's honestly just like, we just get them houses. I don't care if they're doing crack or not.
I don't do drugs. I'm a goodie. We don't do drugs either. I mean,
I don't do drugs.
We smoke a lot of weed, and we will occasionally partake in some psychedelic
just
mushrooms.
Shrooms and smoke. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, see, that's you know the vibes.
I don't do hard drugs.
You know the vibes.
Because I know if I start doing hard drugs, I'm gonna get addicted to hard drugs.
I went to an underground show in LA not too long ago, like a week ago, and where I am from in the UK. Shrooms literally grow everywhere. Like psychedelic shrooms grow everywhere. You're fucking lying.
That's insane. That's so cool.
Fucking pick them and ship them out. Are you kidding me? I mean, come on now.
That's sick, though. That's fucking sick. I love that.
What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I went to a show about a week ago, and it was a venue in a warehouse, and it was like super underground. They obviously weren't allowed to have a venue there because they weren't letting anybody line up. But right like around where everybody was like selling T-shirts for the various performing artists, there was just a guy set up with a table like everybody else who was just selling fucking a big bag of, like, he was selling mushrooms and weed out of like this. He had just had a huge bag of mushrooms.
Damn.
He just had a huge bag of mushrooms, a huge bag of weed, and like a whole bunch of like big old pre-rolls and mushroom chocolate bars.
That's where you got the chocolate bar?
That's where I got the chocolate bar. I got 2 chocolate bars. This area is full of them. Honestly, I'm a moron. I'd die picking them.
True. That's why I don't pick shrooms.
Because you'd pick the wrong one and die.
Oh, yeah, obviously. I don't know what a good shroom is. But yeah, honestly, it's like, bro, I don't care if you're doing crack, just do it in your house. You know? Just get the people who are doing crack their own houses so that they can just do it in their house.
Don't do crack in a house with somebody else who doesn't want you to do crack there.
Yeah,
AKA
obviously.
My roommate, don't do crack in the house, please.
I just think that the whole, like...
It kills the vibe. I don't like it.
It really does kill the vibe.
It gives me weird vibes.
Also, don't abuse your girlfriend.
Yeah, also, don't fucking smack your girlfriend to the floor in the living room.
Yeah, that's probably a good way to get Sean to kick you out of the house.
That's a great way to get your roommates to want you to be evicted.
Yeah, literally. But, yeah, I think they need facilities for hard drugs. They probably do, but I think most of the homeless people who are doing hard drugs, we should just get them houses, because I'd rather have them do hard drugs in their own houses, make it illegal outside of the facility. I guess it's just the problem is that then that facility just becomes the next Skid Row, you know?
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a very good idea.
Because the thing is like homeless shelters. Homeless people don't want to go to homeless shelters because you get like robbed at homeless shelters, sexually assaulted, you get like beat up. Like homeless shelters are genuinely more dangerous than living on the street.
There are a lot of cool mushrooms that grow around here. None of them are psychedelic, but they do look cool.
You get Detroit, maybe, if you don't give them anything else, any other help.
I really wanted to take that shrooms bar today.
Sweden and shit, it's just Tristan wants to do it too, and every time we do it, we leave Tristan out.
But Tristan always says she wants to do it, but then never does it. But yeah.
Clean, crisp places like this. clean, crisp places. But the thing is like in Sweden, like they give them a house and they give them government like help to get off of drugs and do shit, you know. It just depends what you do after.
Sadly, you
get
give them
into a
houses
house.
and you get Detroit.
But like if you give them a house, that's the best first. Has some mega ghetto areas. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, everyone has some mega ghetto areas, but they still have less, or like Amsterdam, they still have less homeless people. So to me, that's you're never gonna be able to get rid of the ghetto areas.
Sweden has some of the worst gang crime in Europe.
I didn't know that, but I'm sure it has some.
Did you know that Sweden has some of the worst gang crime in Europe?
Do you know you're about to hear an annoying fucking statement?
Send a pic of a cool mushroom I found.
Did you know that Jack has a picture of a cool mushroom that he
I
found?
gotta see this cool mushroom. Yo, what? Dude, it's loading like the old internet. That's how big this
That
mushroom
shit looked
is.
like some flapjacks.
Dude, you got flapjacks on the ground.
That is a very cool mushroom.
Sean,
It has both sides of the coin. Everywhere
I'm on my way
does,
back.
though.
Okay.
Finish my beat.
It's just better than America.
You finished your what?
I'm gonna finish my beat.
Okay,
Once I'm done
cool.
showering. Wait. So we'll
Okay.
have
And that's a pretty easy
Okay,
bar
cool.
to
Let's
clip.
go to my house ASAP so we can film the music video.
Well, yeah, I want to stream for at least like another hour
Okay.
because we're filming at night, so we'll have nighttime
A
in like
giant Cheeto.
45 minutes.
Okay, sure.
So we'll have the rest of the night to do it.
Here, wait. I want to show you guys some
All right,
of
see you in
the.
a second.
All right, see ya. Bye bye.
Guys, we're filming a music video for our Peter Piper song, and we got some sick ass shots. I want to show you guys. Is this it? Watch this. Well, look at this shit, okay? Sean, look at this shit. Sean.
Okay.
Watch this. We got this sick ass shot. Hoochie coochie at the end, for sure.
That looks so good.
It's so sick. I think that shit looks so good. It was an edible mushroom. Yo, it's edible. It's called Chicken of the Woods. What video, or is it a secret? Oh, it's on Spotify. Peter Piper. It's just that we didn't film. Well, I have to edit it to the lyrics, you know. That's gonna be the start of Tristan's verse. Looks like a bussin' music video. It is. Grapple, he's an asshole. And my back's like a snapple. I'm a natural. Wanna peek like he tactical. He ain't actual, bitch. Fuck all your tactics. He wanna tap this. Hit his sack when he grab tits. He do backflips. I think that he bad shit. He want that bitch that he tatted. So he want me on his mattress. Check his atlas, but I'm
This looks like a bussin' music video. It will be bussin'.
He thinks he'll make me ad-lib. Dick game tragic. He says my ass is a facsimile of magic. I'm a snowflake radler, but you can't even have it. You're so fake. Get out of my face. You're speaking static. I'm satanic. So these juices cause he's frantic. Go home, bitch, and climb up to your attic.
So it's she sells. She sells. Yeah, okay, I got it. She sells seashells by the seashore, asking can I see more? I'm so young and she's my senior. I could be your depressed Eeyore. Watch me step up in my Dior. Spree stores where some shopping like it's free, or hopping in the Jeep sport, copping lots of jean shorts, whipping off and sipping coffee in a Hydro B4. All these visco girls, this old bitch go off and please mourn. I'm not risking hitting any note or word I speak to be adjusted move. There's something other than exactly what they're there to be. A word and nothing else. This hell is well within myself, and heck if I won't stop to think or drink or bring a bit of time up in between.
So the next half, we're filming at Sean's house. But the first half we filmed in my attic. So these are all the shots.
The Ghouls Night Out and Peter Piper covers are just the best.
Thank you. I really put all my work into it. Can you believe that what shot this right here is this camera right here?
The more you know.
For Cheeky Nando's? Bro, get me some Cheeky Nando's.
I would definitely get some Cheeky Nando's with you, Kek.
I'd be down to get some Cheeky Nando's, bro. I want some chicken.
I'm like, why is my pee-pee cold?
You want some Cheeky Nando's?
No.
No? It's like the Canes of the UK.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Canes on the way to your house?
I don't want to buy anything.
I do.
Okay.
You really want some frickin' chicken?
Some frickin' chicken. Can we go to Spoons afterwards? Get some of that petty sauce?
I don't know if I want
Very,
canes,
very.
but I do want some apples and bananas.
We do need an apple.
about you guys,
We
like,
need an
wanting
apple to
what
film.
Me wanting what I want.
So we can get some apples. And then we can sacrifice one
Tristan
of them.
doesn't want our Cheeky Nando's. Legit Spoons is pretty vile.
I've heard.
Spoons? What?
It's like but it's cheap. Yeah, exactly. That's the point. It's
I
like
live next to a Spoons.
I don't know if it's the same.
I don't
is
know
it
if it's the
this?
same Spoons.
Is it a bar?
Yeah. Yeah, I live next to a Spoons.
Dude. The one cool thing about Spoons, though, is that they have an app, and you can literally order drinks like it's from the bar on their Weatherspoons. Oh, Weatherspoons.
Oh.
There we go. Yeah. There's no Weatherspoons. Oh, these are where all the Weatherspoons are. Let's go to Warrington. No, but they have like an app that you can order like drinks off of pretty easily. That I think is kind of cool. Isn't that normal in the USA? No. You can order drinks to the table, not from an app. Nope. You gotta go up to the bar and ask for it. The map of the bars in the UK.
So they have revolving sushi bars in the UK?
Holy shit.
What the fuck? That is hilarious. You can't go 5 miles without finding a bar. Anywhere.
And then imagine these blokes trying to go to the World Cup and there's no beer. But not like yours, I think. Because, I mean, you can order something online and then go pick it up, but that's about the same thing. It's not like you can't order something online and then have them, like, deliver it to your table in the restaurant. Oh. Imagine doing an all UK pub crawl. Your liver would decay after 1 hour. You'd have to get like...
You would be pub crawling. You would be crawling.
I don't even know how you would do that.
But where I'm from, they don't have many like modern cool sushi things.
Any modern cool sushi things? Also, you don't have good Mexican food, so...
Oh, you don't even have good Mexican food, so what's even the point? I have access to the best Mexican food of all time. Straight from the fucking source.
Yeah.
No, we have Spanish food? Okay, that's not Mexican food, dumbass.
Damn.
Why the fuck would we want that half-ass Mexican food? When we can have Spanish food? Oh my
Dude,
god.
You've never tried.
Oh
real
my
food
god,
before.
what the
Man.
fuck? Are you telling me you've never had a fucking chicken enchilada with green sauce? I'm from Europe. Americans have trash food. Remember this?
Well, I know we have.
Doesn't the
trash food.
UK notoriously have the worst food of all of the fucking world? Isn't that like a known fact?
No, the America has fast food. Remember this. Maybe, lol. Bro, never heard of corn? Probably never heard of corn. Little bro.
Yeah, bro, you've never even heard of corn, my guy.
Little bro probably never heard of corn.
Are you
That's all
telling
he
me you've
got
never
is-
had a fucking, like, a serving of refried beans with a little bit of melted cheese on it?
You'd love an English breakfast, bruh. I think Sean would love an English breakfast.
I think some
'cause Sean
spotted
eats
dick.
weird shit. I would not like an English breakfast.
Last night I ate cheese with crackers with jam on it. It was really good. It was also like 2 in the morning. Oh, I didn't even finish my story about what I was doing last night. So last night I was with some friends and we decided that we wanted to go for a drive, but we let the worst possible person to drive and we literally almost died in the canyon.
Spotted dick is fire, yo.
We were going like fucking 80 miles an hour in the canyon.
Holy shit.
It was like
so
really scary, and we were like
bad.
we were like going up, we were like approaching these turns and she just wouldn't slow down at all.
I hate that.
I was
Sean.
like, "Oh my god."
Sean.
What?
Spotted dick is fire, yo. Please don't let Mormons drive.
I'd never
Morons.
I'd never let her I'd never been a passenger in her car before. But yeah, that was very scary. And I know that she's already totaled like 2 cars, so
Oh, then why did you be a passenger in her car?
unless half the people I grew up died of car accidents.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, I know.
Dude, I know people who have died.
I was
in
literally
car
telling them, as we were driving around, hey guys, just so you know, there was someone literally in my class at school who died driving back here, so maybe we should be
at
careful.
80 miles per hour.
And that wasn't enough to convince them, I guess.
Yeah. I just don't ever go into that canyon.
Don't let Mormons drive either, they'll take you to Racism HQ.
Just don't go with morons.
Yeah.
True. I learned that in high school.
Peck, can you tell me what your friends are like? Can you describe your best friends to me?
Bad person to hang out with.
Anyone that risked your life for a buzz is a fucking idiot. That's what I was trying to say. I was like, guys, like.
But then it's like you're in that situation and you can't leave, and now everyone's making fun of you, and so like, it's like, you want to be the safety end.
Honestly, don't really have friends these days.
What?
Why not?
Dude.
You just vibing on that solo type shit?
I mean, honestly, the older you get, the harder it is to make friends.
How old is Keck? Do you know?
I don't know, but I'm just.
How old are you,
nowadays,
Keck?
you guys are like my best friends, you know? The people who I hang out with has gotten smaller and smaller the older I get. 28?
My best friend's 28.
Kind of reclused hardcore when I lost a lot of my friends to shit. Damn.
Damn. Yeah, Tristan and Jake are my best friends. I see Tristan and Jake obviously at least twice a week. And then I have a whole bunch of other kind of...
Sean is the most friends out of all.
And then I have a whole bunch of other friends that, like...
Pretty large circle of friends. I know, Jack. Sorry, vibe killer. Nah, you're good.
I have a lot of friends from work. I've managed to make a lot of friends at my job.
Well, I hang out with with Jack's group of friends. We're going to Friendsgiving tomorrow.
I tried to get it off and nobody picked it up.
Damn.
So, I don't know.
What time do you get off then?
I get off at like 9:30.
We haven't touched Tristan's beat since she left. So
You seem very social, TBH, and easygoing, so it makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's all you really need is just honestly though, like literally the thing I learned about making friends is if you just talk.
Yeah, I know,
Most
right?
people, and then
It's really easy to make friends if you're like a decent person.
Yeah, well, as long as you're just nice. I just work and don't go outside. Me too. I get you.
Yeah.
Dude, but the thing
I just
is
work.
like, if you're just nice and respectful, you will make a lot of friends. That's
Yeah, be nice and respectful. Listen to what people have to say, and you'll probably
that's
make a lot of
the
friends doing that.
Slompy friend doctrine. The Slompy friend doctrine. This is how you make lifelong friends. Because honestly, for me, it's like, it's hard for me to go out and make friends. But like, if I'm forced into, how do you make friends if you don't know anyone? That's harder. You kind of just have to go up and like approach people who
I
are
would
doing
say-
things that you are interested in.
How do you make friends if you don't know anyone? I would say go somewhere, like do something where you can get involved with people who are in a similar stage in life and maybe have a similar worldview as you. So like in my case, that would be going to work. There's a lot of people.
I get that.
Yeah.
You can't talk to random people on the street. Like that's weird. You can, but that's weird.
So that's why you go to work and you talk to people at your job, because you have a lot.
No,
You have
if you work by yourself.
You have a lot of things in common with someone who works the same job as you, because you're obviously probably in the same stage of life. And then also you can talk to people at your
Yes.
school, or you can talk to
I
people.
run my own business.
You
so
can
I
talk
work
to
from
people
home.
at the DMV.
No, but the thing is that what you need is like.
How do you make friends, Tristan? Take it away.
Let me tell you how I make friends. Let me tell you guys how I make friends real quick.
Do you have
Tristan has a different mentality for friends.
So, okay, hold on.
Tristan chooses the aggressive friend. Can you give it a name? Aggressive friend technique.
Aggressive technique.
The aggressive technique. I take the passive technique. Go somewhere like a club or like a convention where
I run my own
it's
business.
about something that you're interested in, like something technology, something just anything that you're interested in. Go to a club where people are trying to like, or a space where people are trying to collaborate on it, and just meet people that way.
Just start talking to randos on the train.
Slompy convention? I wish. I want a Slompy convention. Go on. Tristan, just go.
Okay. I was just letting you guys finish your points, because you have great points about making friends. But then again, we only have 2 friends out of all of us. You know what I mean? 2 really good friends. You want to make really good friends. You want to make really good friends that you're gonna have for a while. If you want fast friends, you do the strong, aggressive technique. That's where I qualify, I think, the most. I think as of recent.
Tristan's mic is really quiet.
Thank you for saying the same thing as Jake at the same time.
I didn't say it.
No, I know, but Sean translated for me. But he looked me in the eyes and said, Tristan's mic is done. That was confusing to me.
I was reading what Keck said.
Oh.
Go on.
So, you can do the aggressive technique where you go up to somebody and you
They
say...
wouldn't be behind here.
You like just do some random shit. For me, it's dancing, it's singing, it's making a noise, it's doing something loud and obnoxious to get the attention of like any bystander possible. And percentage-wise, there's always somebody who's like willing to react, even if it's just a movement and they like wave or whatever. Work off that.
If you think this is an exaggeration, I literally can't I can't even go running with Tristan without Tristan like.
I yell at people.
Yeah, Tristan like will yell at people and shit.
I'll be
and,
like, good job!
It's one of my biggest pet peeves because I get so like secondhand embarrassed from it.
So I really love the thought of being obnoxious and really thinking that I'm the
That's
center
why
of
we
attention.
stream.
And like, yeah, that's why we stream. But like, I truthfully think that if you want fucking attention, you have to grab it. So if you're gonna be like if you want to make friends and you have like a little bit in you where you're like, I don't give a fuck about what people think of me, even if it's for 30 seconds, use that little bit of yourself up, and trust me, somebody will look at you weird enough to be like, I kind of like that person. Oh, get me in there.
Why does it sound like that?
You guys might have doubled it into one part.
This
Right
beat
there.
sounds
It has like a
like the beat sounds. Okay, first step, go outside. Yeah.
first step. Yeah, that's a hard one.
That's gonna be the toughest step, honestly, because we know that the second you go outside, your fucking
No,
pale
this
skin that's
doesn't-
never seen the
okay,
light
so-
of day is gonna get crumpled up under a single beam of UV light.
So one thing I do know from online, world, if you're willing to be boisterous, do something loud, obnoxious, doesn't have to be in public outside in the real world. It could be in public online.
Second step, make strange sounds. I got the strange sounds part down. All right,
Gotcha.
Seakek, you're coming along. You got it.
Yeah, soon you're gonna have so many friends you won't even need us anymore.
Do you? Okay, well, the first part to making friends is you have to think about your. You have to think. You have to
Why is
think.
it
Do I
Like
want?
double claps.
Do you want friends?
I think because I didn't.
Oh,
I don't think
'cause you this thing.
Oh,
That's why I come in here to be loud and obnoxious in the chat.
True.
get me in there.
True. But
You could
yeah.
get on the door.
But if
could
you
get
guys,
on a
okay, but
Deutschquote.
if you guys want friends that will care for you, love you, and be in your life for a very long time, that's very, very hard. You gotta look, you gotta try, and you gotta sacrifice time, energy, care for them in order for them to trust, care, and love you the same. Love thy neighbor how you want to.
If you want,
they all die.
if you want good friends,
If all your friends are dead, you're
Push me
little
to the
Uzi
edge.
Vert.
if you want good friends, you're gonna have to be a good friend, because
That's a real one.
Well, honestly, it's just like you always, because it's like friends come in and out of your life like anything,
yeah.
And so it's
I'm-
just
I'm-
like the best way to find friends is find people who are interested in the same things as you, But the biggest struggle for finding friends is the initial push to find friends, And I get that. I don't do it.
Okay, here's the
You know?
thing.
Mhm.
Don't
Lazy.
fit in. Don't
True.
try to fit in with a group of people when you're meeting them. You can try to adjust yourself so then you can be appropriate in a
Who
social
here is
situation.
interested in money?
I don't really like money.
I like money.
I don't
if
like
it's
money.
coming to me.
Every
But
time I
like-
get money, I tend to just like throw it away.
What
I put it in the trash.
you're-
I put it in the toilet.
if you're willing to be yourself,
I invest in cryptocurrency that goes down in value
Then
immediately.
you can have good friends.
Yeah,
If you want good friends, you're gonna have to start washing your asshole.
very true. You have to wipe.
No, there's people out there who will support you whether or not you have a clean asshole.
Very
we know
true.
these
Well,
people
but-
who
okay,
support
And you
thing
dirty
have to
asshole
go to the
people.
places
You're
where
gonna
they
get
have
dirty asshole
clean
friends if you have a dirty asshole.
Very true.
Don't surround yourself with dirty assholes, or you'll find yourself with a dirty one yourself.
Very
You know,
true.
monkey see, monkey do.
But I'm sure. Ew, imagine having a dirty asshole. I know, right?
I love washing my ass.
I do it every day.
I love having a clean ass.
That's a lie. I don't do it every day.
It's great. I could never have a dirty asshole.
But like, literally, it's like, bro.
And if you
fucking-
think I'm weird for saying that, your asshole's probably dirty.
Your asshole stinks more than mine, bitch.
How about you put your nose in it and find out?
Oh.
What?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's dirty asshole.
Oh, what a dirty asshole.
Who here is interested in money? Kek's top 10 interests. Number 1.
Number one, money.
And before
Well, but
Sean's
it's
ass
like
literally smells like roses, I guarantee you it does not.
I'm sure it doesn't smell bad though.
I smell like
I smell like beef.
You just smell like
wait,
number
wait.
one, money.
Wait,
What do I
Number two,
smell like?
Money.
wait.
I smell like clothes after they've been left in the
Wait.
washer and never dried.
Hold on.
No.
Wait, you guys listen to this?
I didn't listen to all of it.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know how much we can listen to it. I'm not interested in money. I'm interested in experiences and skills. Same.
I love this.
Number
so
5,
much.
food. But food is money. Money. But like, what do you mean by money? Are you interested in economics? I'm sure you could find other people who are interested in economics.
I smell like beef. I smell like beef.
Jack, I really commend you for reaching this stage in your life without having a crippling addiction to either vaping or smoking weed.
I smell
Because,
like beef. I smell like beef.
I smell like beef.
Yeah.
I smell like beef. I smell.
I feel like if I was
Rahul! 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 Rahul!
if I was Jack right now, like if I was
would be smoking. Well,
I'd be
yeah.
smoking through the rat hole.
I just think like I just respect Jack's just not into that shit.
Yeah, no, that's great. It's
That's insane.
It's very sobering when you find someone who's very sober.
Economics, just not money. The reason I like money is to climb out of the pit, which is general porness. Generational.
Sorry.
Climbing to the top of the
funny.
pile. So
Tristan
I
heard the
can
word
do whatever
porn
the
and
fuck I
started
want.
like
I
laughing.
like immediately
hysterically.
thought of porn.
No, I get that, Keck.
Climbing
I
up
get
to the top of the pile.
I want to
do
be
whatever
able to
fuck-
have financial freedom too. Like everyone wants to be able to have financial freedom, you know. But it's like I've learned from being like dirt poor recently that it's like
You want to talk about being poor? I steal butter from work. I can't afford butter.
No, but it's like I
dude.
usually had at
Butter-
least a few
butter
$100 in
prices
my
have gone
bank
up.
account, and I haven't the past few months, and it's kind of gotten me forcibly like less caring because like I have the privilege where I don't have to care, like I don't have to pay rent, I don't have to do shit. But it's like obviously if you got to do all that shit, you got to care about that shit, obviously.
Economics as a subject is really interesting. I just disagree with most of the ethics of it. Yeah.
No, I agree. Each time you get more, you move the bar higher. I thought younger, OMG, imagine if I had 100K and then 250K and then 500K, etc. and it just goes up each time. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it's like, oh, you always need more, you know?
You can play on handpan.
Because it's like, oh, now you have 100K, you're like, oh, I can afford a bigger house, and then you're like, oh, well, now I can afford this, so your lifestyle just gets more expensive. I think what I focus on is like, no matter how much money I have, I want to try to keep my lifestyle the same amount of expenses, so I don't feel like I need more, you know? Because it's like, at the end of the day...
Yeah, right now I can afford bigger boobs. And more trips to Thailand.
Yeah, exactly. Bigger boobs, more trips to Thailand. The number 2...
Well, hey,
is you need.
You were talking about making friends. I guarantee you
Bigger
can make
boobs will
friends
get
in
you more
Thailand.
friends.
I guarantee you can make friends in Thailand.
okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Especially
Thailand
if you
is-
have bigger boobs.
Wait, Thailand made cannabis legal too?
It's over for you, bitches.
It's over. I'm gonna go to Thailand, live there for a year, get a pussy, get boobs, and then come back.
Really?
Yeah, because
Jake's
Thailand
gonna
has the
come
best
back.
pussy.
Whoa! You're right. You're damn right about that.
They
Thailand got the best pussy.
surgeons.
The guy probably smokes a cigarette out back, comes inside, puts his gloves on, and goes.
Actually, I was talking
All
to
right,
somebody
first
one
one,
time.
okay.
No, they actually. It's like Turkey has the best hair transplants. If you want
Thailand's
a
got the
good
best
ass
pussy transplant.
pussy transplants in Thailand, the best.
That's like a perfect name. Pussy transplant.
If you can afford a trip to Thailand, you can probably get big
planning
boobs
a pussy
there
in
for
a
pretty
trance.
cheap.
Pussy
True.
transplant. What?
Jokes aside, I actually just don't like making friends. Most people are trash, so it's not worth the effort.
If you think that everybody's not worth the effort, you'll never make friends.
Well, honestly,
it's okay if you don't
the
want
thing
friends.
is
If you just want to be
don't want
alone,
friends,
Be alone.
then you
if
don't
you don't
have to
want,
have
if you don't want
friends.
to have friends and you just want to be alone, you know what? I respect that, and you deserve
Yeah,
the right to
literally.
be alone and vibe by yourself.
100%. One person is like 100 million. Yeah, I know. It's a lot like having a relationship.
Well,
yeah, finding a friend is a lot like finding a girlfriend. You know, it's just like when it clicks, it clicks.
well,
and
Keck, I
it'll
guess you
get
should
there.
go out and buy a lottery ticket
I
because you
guess-
just found 3 good friends.
Aw, wow, that was genius. Can we get a round of applause? No, that was a boo. A round of applause.
That was better. I think that was better than the fucking. Feel like it? I love when my hair is super wet and
That's
looks
why-
super dark, so all my scalp is just like.
That's why I don't die driving in the canyon speeding. Yeah, Sean. Oh, fuck.
Slompy crew is the best crew.
Turn on the music. Turn on the music, quick. I accidentally exited out. Put
Turn
on
the music!
Turn on music.
Turn the music!
Listen.
It's like the Spore fucking music.
Some part thought
The
it was
fucking-
Minecraft.
Yeah, dude, it sounds like. It does kind of sound. Dude, what do you look like? Hey.
So you can join our commune and then you'll have a bunch of
Hey.
friends. Everyone who joins the commune is now has to be your friend. Government sanctioned friends. Stay safe, you precious people. Be hard to find. Y'all are so awesome. Aw. Don't worry, we'll be safe.
I'll stay safe as long as you stay safe.
Period.
I love a good canyon drive, but it scares the shit out of me when people speed through there. Yes.
Me too. That's why I never speed.
That is
through
the.
canyon.
It's the worst place to speed.
It literally is.
It's like literally built to not. You can't. Don't speed there because you'll fly off the side of the
especially at
road.
nighttime.
You hit that. You hit that corner a little too sharp, and then you just go wee.
Crack, dude. It's insane.
Okay, takes a fat toke on crack.
Need to order some spotted dick and toad in a hole.
What the fuck is a spotted
It's
dick?
some UK fake food. You know, British food is not real.
You know, I really fucking,
But it's not real.
I lost all hope for
Why are
UK
you, how are you
food.
guys getting so loud? Damn.
I lost all hope for UK food when I realized that Bubble and Squeak was a real food.
Sometimes people are like, what's the hardest thing you can play on handpan? And
What the fuck kind of name is Bubble and Squeak? It's literally like beans.
Oh, toad in a hole?
Guanacy is like,
Dude, why don't you just... Oh.
Bubble and Squeak is common after Christmas.
Wait,
after
so which
Christmas?
one is toad in a hole? The sunny side up in toast?
People
or,
mash the vegetables into like a potato patty and fry it.
Or this? Is this toad in a hole? Because that's like toads in a hole, you know? Or is it this?
That's egg on bread.
No, but it's like cut out the middle. This is it like sausage in an omelet? Or like a sausage pie? Like quiche?
Sausage in like Yorkshire pudding.
Interesting.
What?
Yeah, you guys aren't real.
Sausage in pudding? Are you kidding me? That's so... Yeah, but that's badly done.
a lot of times people are like, what's the hardest thing?
That one was badly done, yeah?
A lot of times people are like, what's the
Yorkshire
hardest thing
pudding,
you can play on
I'm not sure what...
I don't even know what
version.
that, like,
It's like savory pudding. I don't know. Spotted
savory...
dick does look good though.
Savory pudding?
My doctor told me to stay away from spotted dick. There might be disease.
Yeah, spotted dick is,
What? Raisins? Okay, no.
Let me see, let me see.
No, 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 no,
It's
no.
a pudding made out of raisins?
The hardest thing you can play
What
on
is this?
It's spotted dick.
Is that just like a little cake with raisins in it?
Yeah.
Oh, I guarantee you that's really good. I would
But why
definitely...
raisins?
Raisins are fire!
Put
Fuck
chocolate
you.
chips in
No,
it.
fuck you. Raisins are
Put
good.
chocolate chips
Raisins
in
are good, fuck you. Raisins are good, fuck you. Go fuck yourself. I love raisins.
For black pudding. Black pudding is made of pig's blood, by the way. You put custard on it, it's so good. That sounds good. Just no raisins. I just don't want raisins in my dessert. Is that too much to ask for? Can I get some chocolate chips instead? You know?
People are like, what's the hardest thing? you can
Like
plan?
lemon zest and chocolate chips. Like that
No.
sounds good.
Lemon zest and chocolate chips?
Yeah, why not?
Why would you put lemons with your chocolate
Because
chips?
that's what the pudding is. It's the lemon. Spotted Dick is it said lemon zest.
Yeah, that's good with raisins, but I don't want like
Y'all eat
sour
custard there?
chocolate.
Yeah, it's just like icing.
No, we don't eat custard. Nobody here
it's
eats custard.
It's icing.
Tristan, when was the last time you ever ate custard?
I like can't hear. I'm so sorry you guys are like maxing out on red.
Oh.
I just wanted to let you know.
Well, when's the last time you ate custard?
Last night.
We don't eat custard. If you want to talk about Scottish
custard?
cuisine.
I think the last time I ate custard was like Easter last year.
Yeah.
What the fuck is custard?
It's like what's in the middle of a Twinkie.
No, that's like fluff.
Yeah.
It's like,
but it's
That's fucking
That's not
whipped
custard.
cream or
Custard is like
or frosting.
almost like a pudding.
Does your custard mean the same thing? I don't know. What is custard for you? Is it just
Custard is like a
in my
like a
mind it's just like
cream.
icing cream, you know? It's like what you put in the
I
middle
think it'd
of
be
like
more
like you know those everything
You know jelly
bun
donuts?
cakes?
Or not jelly donuts. You know the cream filled donuts?
Yeah,
that's custard.
Yeah, it's just like a vanilla icing that's kind of like it's like a yellow cream.
Yeah, it's a yellow cream.
It
Custard
tastes like
is a
vanilla.
yellow cream. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
this
like
shit looks
vanilla icing.
good. I would eat this shit.
Dude, have you ever had a cream filled donut? That's what you had.
Yeah, it's like a vanilla icing.
So I've actually
Okay.
had it way more.
Vanilla
Yeah. We know what it looks like.
I want to see. Yeah, yeah.
There you go.
This looks really good with some apple slices and some berries in it.
A lot of times people are like, what's the
That shit look fire as hell.
It's like
And what people want to see is
what's
like,
that one thing you make that's like custard and then you take like a torch and go over the top?
Flan?
Yeah, flan. What do y'all eat on Thanksgiving?
Turkey.
I don't really like turkey.
Just food. I don't really.
Isn't
I've never
Thanksgiving a-
been anywhere, like even in my own family stuff that has like an exact menu. We even change it up. But chili, turkey, and like
chili?
any type of bread. Chili?
Chili is
I've
pretty
never
common
had
for
chili.
Thanksgiving.
Bro,
Thanksgiving.
chili for chili's for Christmas. Chili is
Chili
for
is a
Christmas.
common winter food.
Today
it's very
we-
hearty.
Mhm.
My family this year we're having honey baked ham because we like honey baked ham more than turkey. But usually you just get turkey and like stuff it with like what is
Is your
that?
Thanksgiving a bit like this? I mean, with Thanksgiving, really
Click
the
it and bring it over to the other side.
the biggest thing about Thanksgiving is the Thanksgiving turkey. Everybody's got
Just
to
click it.
everybody's got to have a
am
Thanksgiving
clicking it.
turkey on Thanksgiving. Unless you're Jake, then you'll have a
Just
ham.
press
Oh, I
it.
just fucking.
Just press it like a normal link.
Okay.
Yes, that is definitely what Thanksgiving
That is
dinner
definitely some
looks
good
like.
Thanksgiving.
You got some broccolinis. You
Oh,
got some
definitely
big
That's
old.
got
brisket. That's beef brisket though. I don't ever
Oh.
have brisket.
Nobody does brisket for Thanksgiving, but
But also you got some mashed potatoes.
Look at
but
these
the potatoes,
baby
the good old
carrots.
potatoes, carrots,
Of course,
other
dropping
potatoes
the
and broccolinis. Yeah, that shit would fuck.
Yeah, dude, that's like a good ass.
That shit. and
Sweet potato
What is that, like a
casserole.
biscuit or
You
something?
get some
Sweet
gravy
potato
on that.
casserole with
You put
the
you put the
marshmallow.
gravy on the
Swapping the beef to that thing on the broccoli. Yeah.
Yorkshire. That's Yorkshire pudding.
Oh, that looked like a biscuit.
rail cart walk.
Oh,
around
I
and
think
meal
I've had that
explanation.
before. I did not really like it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would
What is-
rather just have
what is
a
this?
biscuit. Oh, we were looking at like it's a train car. You can go to abandoned railroads and then just ride it.
Go. It's like one of those pump ones.
Yeah, but it's motorized.
Fuck yeah.
No, yeah, it's like puffy. I've had it before. It's not my favorite.
a lot of
I would
times
rather
people
just
are
have like a
like, "What's the hardest
biscuit
thing
with
you can plan on
butter
hand paint?"
because it
And what
tastes a
people
little bit
want to
different than. Whoa.
That wasn't what I wanted, but that played right now. Ooh. What's a biscuit? biscuit.
What's a biscuit?
It's
like a
layered,
little.
It's like layered bread, like really thinly layered bread, like almost like a croissant, but
Yeah.
it's just in a round form, and it's like stacked on top of each other, so you can like peel it in half and like shove stuff in
We
it.
call
like-
biscuits what y'all call cookies, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, for us, a biscuit is like a little, like, it's like a roll, basically.
Yeah,
it's like
it's
a
just
bread
a roll.
A lot of times people.
Yeah, and then you cut it open and then put butter all over it in the middle, and then you eat it. It's great. Biscuits are OP. That's one of my favorite parts of Thanksgiving is biscuits.
We call biscuits what you call cookies.
Yeah. Just like they call chips what we call fries.
So then what do you call a biscuit?
Muffin.
They call it a muffin? But then we call muffins what they call what?
Well, they call it muffins too. I just get they don't have biscuits the same way we have biscuits.
God, this is all so confusing. And then why do you call fucking fries?
At least all schools are the shooting, right? Sorry, I just had.
Why do you
every
call
time
fries crisps?
No, muffins are like a cake. Yeah, muffins are like a cake.
Cornbread is another outstanding Thanksgiving classic.
Oh yeah.
I don't ever have cornbread, but when I do, it's fucking amazing.
Cornbread.
always
When
had
I
really
eat a
good
good piece of cornbread, I'm like, thank God for the corn industry.
Dude,
And that's
corn
the
is
only
in
time I've
everything.
ever thought that is when I'm eating cornbread. And then
I love corn. I love cornbread. I also love candied sweet potato. I think that shit is fucking scrumdiddly.
Muffins are like muffins are like cupcakes, but not as sweet. They're like breakfast cupcakes that are like different, like shit. And what we call an English muffin is kind of just like a biscuit.
We have an English muffin that's basically just a biscuit.
What do y'all call cookies?
What do you call an English muffin? Do you call it a muffin?
Cookies?
We call biscuits what you call cookies.
Like actual cookies, that is. Like a chocolate chip cookie is just a cookie.
I call it a cookie. I call it a cookie.
Yeah. Like if you look at like Snickerdoodle cookie.
You know the Maryland cookies?
Maryland cookies?
You mean Maryland?
Are those the ones that come in the tin?
Maryland.
What if you have a normal biscuit? You call
that
it a cookie too? No.
What do you mean by biscuit and cookie? Like,
Can we just pull up a picture, like a diagram of various cookies and biscuits and muffins?
I'm glad this is so fucking important.
Cookie? That's a cookie.
This is what we call a cookie.
That's a cookie. Now
Anything
look up
like
biscuit.
this.
So
Hey,
are you
cookie.
telling me that if you looked up cookie in the UK, it would pull up different images? Like, how does that work? I really don't get it.
Yeah, these would be cookies.
Yeah, these would be cookies.
Maryland cookies?
These are like
Is this what y'all are? This is like the.
that's like the what do they call it? Chips
Americans eat these.
Wait, do you guys have Maryland cookies in the UK?
So you call
Yeah.
them cookies. But then you're like, you grab them and you're like, this is a nice biscuit.
No, fuck this Maryland cookies shit. If you're
confused.
trying to get some good old
Type in
American
biscuit.
cookies, you eat Chips Ahoy like a real American.
Yeah, this is what comes up when you
See,
look
this
at
is what a
biscuit.
biscuit
that's a
looks like.
biscuit.
Wait, nope, that's a biscuit. On Wikipedia, it shows biscuits with the British.
Those are
This
British
is a
biscuits.
biscuit.
These
That's
are
a
cookies.
biscuit.
This
That
is a
is
biscuit.
toast. That is toast.
Those are like big
and
croutons.
That is a cookies.
Yeah.
Those are cookies.
So let me show you what we got here. Let me show you what we got here. So this
Those are like
we
those-
would this buttery cookie thing that is similar to a biscuit. Can you stop changing the
Alright.
how it looks, please? Okay, can you pull it up on the bigger one?
What are you?
There we go.
looking at?
Yeah, that like that. That's exactly how I wanted it. This we would call this probably a cookie.
Yeah.
This looks like a cookie. It's
if it's
round.
sweet, it's a cookie.
It's round, it's sweet, it's buttery like a biscuit, but ultimately the sweetness makes it so that it will be a cookie. For us, a biscuit is not sweet. We don't have sweet biscuits.
Yeah.
We do have sweet biscuits.
But
No.
if this wasn't sweet, then we would probably call it a cracker.
Yes.
Those look like crackers to me.
No, but that looks sweet. And then over here, the bread looking things, that looks like a fucking huge crouton.
The glass
the other
of moldy cum is tea or hot chocolate. No, that's hot chocolate because the way it's like the The way it
I have to ask,
I don't
why
think
the hell
that
is there a
is.
glass
It
of
is.
moldy cum in the middle of all those
I
biscuits?
don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's hot chocolate. I thought it would be like mousse.
Maybe it's
Mousse.
coffee.
Yeah.
Mousse is like really thick,
Yeah.
like chocolate. Maybe.
Because it's to dip.
No, moose is like
Every time I make like
moose is like a
Opelika
2,000
chocolate-
pound animal that roams around in North America and eats vegetation off the trees.
Need Boubon biscuits.
I'm gonna look it up because I know where.
Bourbon biscuits.
Bourbon biscuits.
Do y'all have Swishers out in the UK?
Those
That's
look like
a brownie.
shit. Those-
Oh no, this dip that into coffee and it immediately becomes.
oh yeah, look, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Look.
That's like
just
a.
looks
It's
like a brownie.
This is just like a lady finger with a fucking chocolate filling in it.
No, that shit looks gas. Not gonna lie.
Y'all ever had lady fingers before?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Dip that in your coffee and you're fucking set. You're
Yo,
fucking
what's
set
up,
after that.
Lagalaxian? Is
What's up,
chocolate with
Lagalaxian?
chocolate. Yeah. To us, that's a brownie. Is a chocolate cake with chocolate in it. And it's small, bite-sized, you know? Ladyfingers, I will Google this. Ladyfingers are bussin'.
Lady fingers are bussin'. It's chocolate
But
with
why do you
chocolate,
call
baby. What's up,
fries,
Lagalaxian? I didn't
French
say hi.
fries, chips.
Yeah.
What do you call chips?
What do you call chips?
Yeah. I guess
Okra?
something definitely.
No, I think they call chips crisps.
Are we talking about okra?
They call chips crisps. Yeah, I knew it.
Interesting. What's okra?
Lady fingers, are we talking about okra?
I got okra.
Yeah, I got okra. No, okra is different. Okra is a vegetable. Okra is a vegetable, and we have okra here. I've had
What
it
is
before.
okra?
Okra is like, it's similar to celery, but when you fry it, it has more of like a savory flavor.
That's weird.
It's a little bit slimy.
Ladyfingers equal okra as well. For us,
No.
ladyfingers are like little, like cookie cakes.
A ladyfinger is a hard, sweet, like little piece of bread that you dip in your coffee and it gets really soft. It's like a coffee biscuit.
Yeah, basically. It's so strange that we are having this, that we have the same language. No, literally.
Yeah.
What do you call a trash can? A bin.
A bin.
And what's a trash can?
Fanny.
Fanny is one of the strangest ones. I love Fanny. Fanny is probably one of my favorite words. In the
Like as in an ass?
Yeah, sure. Fanny. It's just funny. Rubbish bin. Rubbish bin. I grow okra in my garden? Really? I've never heard of okra. The only time I've heard of okra was a Tyler Creator song. Fanny in the UK means pussy. What? I thought it meant ass.
Jack, do you think you could grow enough food to like sustain yourself
Fanny
in your
pack is in
garden?
the front.
Oh my god.
Think about it.
So where is the fanny? Where is the biological fanny?
It was because
It's like the crotch?
UK
The
fanny
pussy.
means pussy, but here it means butt. Oh. Americans made it mean ass. We call those bags a bum bag. Wait, you call it a bum bag. So they don't call it a fanny pack. They call it
We
a
call
bum
those
bag.
bags a bum bag. Or a fanny pack.
I like bum bag better.
Oi mate, what you got in your bum bag? You got some chapstick in your bum bag?
Oi.
You got any band-aids in your bum bag? Little
Give me some of
Bobby's
your extra
fallen over, he
biscuits,
scraped his
yeah?
knees and he's a band-aid from your bum bag.
You know, come back to my flat, yeah?
Oh, I've got to go back to... Got to go, No, just a couple G's in my bum bag.
Understandable, mate. I could
I would-
probably grow enough food to sustain myself, but I would have to rotate crops more often.
You should do it.
You should test it out.
Yeah, do it.
I tried going 1 month growing my own food. This is what happened.
It's crazy because I've seen so many YouTube channels where they do like self-sustaining growth, like with their farming, and they start at like they self-sustain for like a couple months, then they go for a few more months, and then they keep growing, and eventually they'll have like a system down. So if you're gonna do it, see how many times it takes you to eventually just like a full year. Like I feel like it'll take you like 2 times before you hit a full
Is
year.
okra spicy? I
No,
don't know.
okra is not spicy. It's like slimy celery. It's like celery, but it's got like it's like I don't know. It's kind of
Funny.
harder to. You should look up
Bloody
fried okra.
fanny. It's the time of the month again, the bloody fanny.
Fried okra is a common
Is
thing
that what they
in the
say?
South.
I don't think any of what you just
That it was
said
like jalapenos.
right.
It is.
That sounded so wrong.
It kind of looks like jalapenos, but it doesn't taste like jalapenos.
Interested the thing about different dialects is because the internet vocabulary from certain places is starting to converge more into a single global dialect. So true. Literally. Very real and true. Slimy celery sounds like the worst. It does. It literally does. You've put me
Think
off
about it this way. Everybody on the fucking globe of the earth knows what sus means.
I started using British terminology after watching Peppa Pig. I mean, I haven't heard of it, but it makes sense.
Have you heard of the American kids that started using British terminology? Is this like a fucking documented incident?
Like, what are you doing?
Warning!
No!
I've heard
Your kids might start sounding British.
No!
I heard that, Jack. I heard that. I know.
I mean,
I
that's kinda
remember.
cool.
I remember going through school, and I don't remember which teacher, but a teacher talked about how she like knew somebody whose kid like came to school in a full British accent or something, and it was weird because her mom, like both the parents were American, and it was like the teacher was like, "Oh, I thought you guys were from the UK. Your child has been like, I'm so confused. Did you adopt that or something? What are you reading?"
Y'all.
I think we should go film the music video now.
Don't y'all call a fringe bangs? Like bangs,
Really?
like on.
It's only 5.
Like there. Like you mean like bangs like that cover your forehead? We can in a little bit. Why? Do you have something you need to do?
I don't know. I'm ready to do it.
Oh.
And I want to buy like fucking apples and bananas.
Apples and bananas.
Okay.
But we can go for like a little bit longer. It's we're almost at 4 hours. The Guardian.
5:30.
That's a fringe. Yeah, we call it bangs. Call it fringe. I don't know, when would we use fringe in vocabulary? Why bangs though? It doesn't bang? Cause it's like, I don't know. They're like bangs in front of your eyes, I guess. I don't know. I genuinely don't know why we call it bangs. A similar thing happened with an Australian show. What about a flannel? What do you call that? A flannel? Like,
What do you mean?
like a, you know, like a long sleeve shirt, button up shirt that is like, plaid most of the time. That's just a flannel.
A lot of times people are like, what's the hardest thing you can play on handpan? And what people want to see is like
when you have a bath or a shower, you use a flannel to wash yourself.
That's a towel? Or no, a loofah?
A loofah or a washcloth?
A washcloth? A cloth used for washing?
A flannel here is like a type of button-up shirt.
and
Washcloth, I guess. Damn.
Yeah, a
A
flannel is like a
washcloth.
specific. A flannel is like a specific kind of button-up shirt.
It's like
with like a plaid
want
design.
to see is
There's a lot of people make jokes like lesbians wear flannels a lot, like butch lesbians.
a lot of times people are like, what's
Wear
the hardest
flannels.
thing you can play on handpan?
Yeah, no, we call that a washcloth or a loofah.
If you ever hear someone in America saying the words washcloth to you, that's a fake. My mom would say that, but that's only because she's 56 years old.
If I want to
So.
get a... What, you don't use washcloth?
A lot of times people.
I never use a washcloth. That's the thing. But my mom... Because I use a loofah.
Oh, I don't use a loofah because they always break. Flannels here are loose woven cotton shirts. Yeah, if you go to the store and you're like, get me a flannel, they'll be like, our men's clothing section is over there.
Yeah.
What's a loofah? A loofah.
If I went to get a flannel in America, they
It's like
give me
one
a
of those-
shirt.
you know those,
I'd
like-
be so confused.
You know those like puffy balls that people use to wash themselves?
I like how Keck spelt it Loofer.
A loofah.
A loofah? You got any more of them goddamn loafers for cleaning your underarms, making sure you don't stank it up in the
body
room?
washer. Yeah.
A lot of times people are like, what's the hardest
A body
thing to put on a
washer.
I need one of them goddamn loafers.
I never use a loofah because I heard like loofahs get really gross.
Well, if you clean it, then it won't be gross.
Well, yeah, but every time I try to clean it, it breaks into a million pieces.
What the fuck
I don't know.
are you doing to your loofahs?
I got a pack of.
Just scrubbing with it.
I got a pack of
And then
like
I try
6
to
loofahs.
squeeze it to do out, and then the little thing in the center, the like that binds all the thing together, comes loose, and then I just get this really long.
How many?
No, I know
piece
that
of
I've had that happen to me before, but
Yeah.
like that only happens to my loofahs after like fucking like I don't know 3 months of continual use, and that by that point you should have a different one already.
That happens to me in like a week.
How hard are you scrubbing yourself?
I don't know. You gotta exfoliate.
I
Yeah,
bought a
but
pack of when I. Okay.
Probably.
I'm gonna say maybe
That's why I use a washcloth.
maybe 6 months ago I bought a pack of like 6 loofahs for like $8 off of Amazon, and I've only used like 2 of them or 3 of them so far.
Well, I just use a washcloth because you just get a bunch of them. If you have a shirt, you can just make one out of it, and you can just like throw it in the washing machine and it's done.
A loofah is a type of squash that when dried can be used similarly to a sponge.
Oh, interesting.
So a loofah's a real thing? Wow.
Jack, put it down if you want to click it. Mine broke the first freaking use. No, literally, mine broke so fast. I was like, what the fuck? Why does everybody use these? And then I started like trying to keep it together in like a messy ball. But
Mine worked just fine. You
I
just
don't
throw
know.
it out after it starts to fall apart, but
no, I know it just would happen like all
Immediately?
immediately.
no.
Cause I'm just like.
I think it's
trying
just
to get
because
in
you
there.
use things like. I just think it might be because you suck. I think it's a you problem.
Yeah, it probably is a me problem.
I don't know.
And it's also a keck problem.
And it
because
also
happened to
depends on
Keck.
like where you get it, because like I think I got one from Ralph's that fell
Saw
apart
your
in
fight,
like
you
2
slapped the
weeks.
guy about.
Yeah.
Yee.
Thank you.
3-in-1, baby.
Slapped him about, yeah.
slapped them about!
3-in-1.
Do you know Patty the Batty? Let's see how good Keck knows stuff. I don't know if you saw, but I mixed up my terminology
Wait,
there.
click on those. I want to see them.
That's a loofah.
And then there's a squatch. Go back. The media image. Yo.
I've seen those before.
Put it over. This is like a. This is a type of squash.
This is the original sponge.
Yo, that's kind of sick.
That looks dope.
I loved to have seen that end in a Darce choke. And yeah.
It wasn't a Darce choke. It was a arm triangle.
Yeah, Keck knows Patty the Batty.
Oh, you would have loved to seen it end in a Darce choke. Oh yeah, I've been working on my Darce chokes.
Darth Vader chokes.
Patty Pimblett. Yeah! Dude, I have his haircut. Honestly, my little sister did my hair, and like for a few days I was looking like him.
The same pronounced but different spellings. See, that's why I hate English. Different pronunciation but different.
No, I
English.
mean, no, I know. I wish you did put him in a darts. Yeah, yeah. I mean, wait, what? What do you know about darces? What do you know about jujitsu?
Well, he knows Patty Pimblett, so.
So I mean.
Well, he knows
Or
that's
she.
the UFC.
He
I don't
knows
want
the
to.
darts.
I don't know. See, I don't know. Patty is good fun. I'm saying, what do you know about jujitsu?
Isn't Keck a girl? I keep like, haven't we
know.
confirmed this?
I don't
Do we not know Keck's gender?
Keck is Keck.
It's Keck.
Just deal with it.
Keck, what are your
You
pronouns?
don't need to know pronouns.
Wanna wrestle?
Yeah, yeah, I do. Get over here, Michael Bisping. There you go.
Patty
That,
Pimblett.
if they know who Michael Bisping is, then I'll be okay with them. If they got offended or they're happy.
Come to the UK and I'll roll with you.
No fucking way. If I'm ever in the UK, I'm rolling with you. You better have a Slompy meetup. If we're okay, all my UK fans better meet up with me. Once
Yeah,
I'm
Keck
fighting
is a
in the
trans girl
UK.
because they're talking about they get their estrogen shipped to them.
You're like
The
checking your
case
watch.
solved.
Like, you looked like you were checking your watch like you had the info in it.
Yeah, I do.
You're like,
to the-
oh yeah,
I do have the info in
Keck is
it. I
a-
have the info. It says it's
Dude,
almost.
Dude, guys, did you see Sean's
6
new
o'clock.
watch? Sean's been walking around with this watch for a little bit, and it's really fun. Of course, I know who One Eye Michael is. Okay.
One Eye Michael.
What belt are you? Do you train gi or no gi? And what other types of martial arts do you know?
A lot of times people are like, what's
Dude, what if Keck is just like a fucking world champion?
Just
How come
you.
everybody who stops in our chat knows martial arts?
Because
Right.
it's just popular. I think the plastic one is called a loofah because it imitates use and texture of the natural loofah. Either way, the fact that they have been the same name is Kring. It's Kring. Never done anything with belts. Oh.
Okay.
So no
What?
belts.
No, you don't
No
even know
role
what that.
play?
You don't even know what that means.
That's an interesting little piece of information,
I spent
Jack.
a lot of time doing Muay Thai.
Okay, okay. So you just don't like gi? So you just do no gi jujitsu? That's
Well,
cool.
you don't like gis either.
Well, I hate like the gi, but it's like I also whenever people are like I hate the gi, it makes me like the gi more.
Why?
I don't know what it is.
I think you
because-
just like being contrarian.
Yeah, that, and I also every time somebody else says
Tristan
they hate it, I
is always
realize-
devil's advocate.
I always realize that like, oh, that's what I sound like every time I say I hate the gi, you know, because like I just sound like
Because you say the same thing.
I say the same thing they do, and then I'm always like, man, I get so mad at them. So then whenever I say it to somebody else, I bet you they think the same thing.
But I never really done anything in a gi.
I would do either, but never really done. Okay, yeah. So
Mhm.
wait, spend a lot of. Do you do it for fun? Do you do it for a reason? Have you competed? Give me all your answers.
Give me everything.
I
What do you
won't-
call jujitsu in the UK?
They call it jujitsu.
Do you call it a uppercut or do you call it a fanny buck?
We're gonna let Jake
I'm gonna
figure
buck
that
your
out for
fanny.
himself. I fucking love being a contrarian. Yes, Jack, it's the best way of life.
A lot of times
Oh.
Hey. Hey.
I stopped a year ago, but yeah, I did it to blow off steam, so fun, to be honest. Steve?
It's very fun.
Yeah, I just don't like feeling like I'm on the brink of death.
You do though. You do. You really enjoy it, but for a whole different reason.
Yeah, but yeah, just not in that way, you
Yeah.
know?
You don't like competing.
I don't
and
like
feeling
fighting back.
Yeah. Yeah. But like, You can still, there are belt promotions technically within gi jiu-jitsu. So so if you stopped a year ago, how long did you do it for? And if so, were you ever given like a belt or promotion within Muay Thai, or like, are there promotions in Muay Thai?
I think my other answers. Choking someone is kind of fun.
To be fair, it is
true.
It is very true. I will be honest. Something is very satisfying about, one, being choked and like getting out, and two, choking somebody and then having them give up, you know?
Literally.
Or actually, you know what? I should just change it to the opposite. Like, something about being choked out and tapping and like giving up is like so cool to me. Somebody like almost killed you, you know?
Not sure they could afford belts, TBH.
No, I just did an MMA club. It was a kind of ghetto place.
Yeah, I'm kind of a part of an MMA club too. We just like hang out. Do you ever punch someone? I mean, you did Muay Thai, so you must have like punched somebody. You ever do a good teep?
Dude, I want to see one of Keck's fights online.
Keck, do you have any fights? Do you do any amateur bouts? Sanctioned, unsanctioned?
I wonder what the UK rules about that is.
It's pretty similar, just about everywhere. Like mixed martial arts is like, it's more or less like, which country allows certain.
Of course not.
Like, wait, of course.
Damn it. Don't. I want to see Keck beat someone's ass. That would have been so badass. That would have been badass. At a younger age, as street fights are common around clubs, etc., where I was originally from. Yeah, it makes sense. It's like, you might as well learn how to fight if fights are happening, you know? That's why I have Tristan around, because if anyone tries to fight me, I can just send Tristan onto them.
I feel like there's not as many street fights in America because everybody just whips out their gun and shoots them.
There are street fights in America just as
with
consistently, I think, as there are in other countries. I think there is a higher chance of it leading to gun violence and death, though, because it is illegal. So people go either full force and go to kill somebody, or it's like they're trained athletes and they're just like, let's like mutually agree to fuck each other up and then calm down. Very little times do you ever see in America somebody single-handedly fighting somebody else single-handedly. There's very rare of a chance that you will get a fair fight in the US. I think in other countries where laws are a lot more open about two consenting adults getting at it and like fighting each other, I think that's when you have like less deaths and less things. Obviously you'll still have people like going for the kill because they're mad at each other, but I think that if you have a country or at least like a legislation that allows consenting adults to beat the fuck out of each other, they're more likely to not beat the fuck out of each other all the time, because you're like, oh, it's completely legal to just slap the shit out of somebody if I want to. They're like willing to come back at me.
The way you describe choking makes me think martial arts is the intersection between sex and violence.
It's just about.
So it can be kind of hard not to have people start a fight, as I'm a bit unusual, so I'm a target. Same. That's why I have Tristan with me though every time.
I got into it more at a younger age. Street fights are common around clubs, so it can be kind of hard to not have people start a fight, as I'm a bit unusual, so I'm a target. The whole gun part makes
1 to 2 a.m. is prime time to
slap the shit o'clock. It's slap the shit o'clock, baby.
I think something about the UK as well too is like underground fight clubs were a lot more popular and are a lot more popular, and also are a lot more like ongoing and common, because of like certain laws surrounding like what's possible that you can do.
Do you have a story about that? You can't just drop that in the chat.
It's a little strange if you come during choking in MMA though. I'm pretty sure they're joking, because if you actually practice MMA, it's very hard to come.
Trust me, when you're getting choked, you don't feel like you want to come.
You don't want to come.
You feel like you want to breathe.
You feel like the last thing on your mind is
coming, yeah.
Maybe for you.
Jake, I'm letting you know right now. I'll take you to a class, and if you get punched in
No,
the
I
face,
know.
come.
Well,
I dare
not
you.
if I get punched in the face.
No, I love it. Make me pass out.
Yeah, literally. Dude, the other passing out is so weird.
What do you
You
mean?
just like wake up.
What was about to happen?
Because the other day I was like, I passed out at your
Oh.
house. But I've already said that story on stream.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, from my point of view, Jake, like, fucking,
Died.
god damn it.
I've never passed out, I think.
I've dealt with
Really?
Jake literally dying.
I've passed out multiple times.
One time there was a few times in my life where I pretended to pass out, but I was never really unconscious.
Dude,
So it's
you
like-
know if you're unconscious because you
There
wake
was
up
one
and
time
you
where
don't know what day it is or where you are.
There was one time where I was like,
That's
I
the most
passed out.
intense nut.
You just
Why
get-
y'all pass out? Cause I stood up too fast. You know when you stand up really fast, especially when you're inebriated.
I was getting choked out by somebody in high school, and I thought that I could last longer than like everybody else, and I did, but I just like kind of tapped, and as I was tapping, he let go, but he lifted me. He had to like lift up and then let go, so I went, and then something there just cut off, and I just like slumped over, and I had my eyes. I remember feeling my muscles open my eyes, and I was seeing, but it was just black. And I was like, oh, I think I'm out. And then I was face down on the thing. And it was like all within like half a second, and I was conscious of how long it was. I was just like blind. And I was like, that was really scary. I was almost out
And
there.
you didn't pass out. If you're conscious, it's like a almost. Cause
That's why I was like, I didn't pass out.
I've gotten it
just
where like I stand up really fast and then everything kind of goes black, but then I don't pass out and I just like stay there for a second and then it comes back.
That's happened a lot.
Yeah, but like for
lightheadedness.
me, it's like the other day I stood up, I didn't really feel lightheaded, and then all of a sudden I was like dreaming about something, and I needed to like hit something, and then I just woke up going like this on the ground. And Tristan was like, Jake, what the fuck happened? Oh my god. And I'm just like, what happened? Where am I? I feel like shit.
It was
like,
really scary.
I don't know
'cause
where
Jake-
the fuck I am. Why am I on the ground? I was supposed to go to the bathroom. Did I go to the bathroom?
No,
like,
but this
what
is,
time is it?
This is what Jake said though. She was saying all those things, but at the same time, she was like, what happened? But she was doing the arm punching thing, so she like got it. I like open my door. So first of all, she's butt ass naked, okay? She's sweating and she's like drunk, and I'm like, do you need help leaving to go to the bathroom? And she's like, no, I'm okay. She opens the door. I close it right behind her. Right as I close it, like less than a second later, I hear and then just go. And I walk out and I just see her like on her
Pass
back,
out on the floor,
eyes
naked, lol.
open, but
Yeah.
she's like looking through me. Like she's seeing she's like looking past the ceiling, and she's like, and I'm like, Jake, and like I'm definitely the first thing she like processed, cause she like
everything was swirling.
You like looked at me, and it was just like you were like this is real. Like it was like fucking creepy seeing you like
It was
understand the
terrifying.
real world.
It
Like,
took me like 5 minutes. I had to go sit down on the toilet and like make sure I was like conscious and I wasn't in a dream
It was
anymore.
terrifying.
'Cause I woke up not feeling, I didn't know if I was still in a dream or not. Because when you pass out, you dream for a little bit. And so when you wake up, you don't know where you are because you think you've been dreaming and you've been sleeping.
No, I passed out in the fight, dude. When he hit me and I flew, so in my fight, when he punches me, I fucking like blacked out. I didn't know what happened, and then I woke up and I was on top punching him already. Like I think it was this one where I was turned sideways and his head was like over here on the
Either
ground.
you have a tumor or you need to exercise. I definitely just need to exercise. Because this has happened my whole life, and my whole life I haven't exercised. Or I have a tumor for my whole life, which I doubt is a thing.
I think if you had a tumor for your whole life, you would have known.
Known by now, yeah. One time I was on the toilet, and I was done wiping and stuff, so I stood up, and then all of a sudden, from guy knocked up.
Then all of a sudden I wasn't stood up.
Yeah, all of a sudden I was in the bathtub with my pants down.
Oh my god.
And I remember I had a dream
Jake.
where I hit my head, and my head hurt.
I don't think that was a dream.
It wasn't
real life.
because I had just fallen sideways into the bathtub with my pants down, and I just like woke up in the bathtub, and I was just like, what happened? Oh my god. And like the same kind of thing. A little concerned at the start. Seemed like a strange weight matchup. Did he weigh in? What did he weigh in?
He actually,
compared to?
compared to what we weighed in on that day, I was 131. I was wearing a few things, but like I was generally like at around 130. So in real life, like I was probably like at 130.
Oh, you hit that shit, Tay?
My opponent, I think he said he weighed in around like 128-ish or something that day. So we were about the same weight generally.
He just had more muscle.
He was just like stockier, so I think it just like I shouldn't say that because that guy lifts weights and works out and boxes. His upper body was fucking phenomenally larger.
Yeah, he just
than
had
mine.
more muscle.
He was. I have nothing up here aside
just
from
a
like
little
maybe
taller.
core strength. I'm just a lanky fucking spider monkey.
Was he shorter than you?
You're
Yeah, I
stronger
think
than you
A
look.
little bit, but he was fucking. Yeah, he was stronger than me for sure. I can
Oh,
tell you
yeah.
that, yeah. You don't punch that hard. You don't take somebody off the ground like that and not be stronger than that. I mean, well, he's just strong as shit. Shout out Nathan.
You're definitely
He's
not
pretty
weak
much
by any
done.
means,
I'll
though.
just save it. I'm just gonna wanna.
It's crazy that Tristan doesn't even really do like
sure he
lifting.
weighed
You don't
it.
even
Wait,
really.
where do I?
Tristan, you don't even really lift weights, do you?
Save it. It's saved as a zip. It's just, it
Oh,
already
it's-
exists, so you can save over it.
Oh, I don't want it as a zip.
Then cancel. File. Export.
Tristan is in wonderful shape. Tristan is in delightful shape.
Prod- Or you want to wave?
And Delo is in the best shape ever.
Delo's in
You should just be able to say save.
Delo's the best.
I love just said Delo. Export,
I love
babe.
Delo.
I wasn't.
I love
thinking-
Delo.
Save. Why is it doing it as a zip?
I don't know. You saved it as a zip.
Delo,
Because you wanted
Delo, 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 Delo.
You wanted a zip loop package, right?
Well, yeah, you can zip loop package it now, I guess. Because now I'm thinking about it.
Okay, I think we're gonna end stream pretty soon here. Let me just upload this.
Delo, 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 Delo.
We have to film a music video.
Wait, could you upload it? I was gonna say as an MP3, but you just turned it off. So.
If I was a tailor,
If you could.
I'd be your tailor Tay.
Thank you, thank you.
If I was a tailor.
If I was your Tay. He was fucking stacked. If you go look up No Gi on Street Beef's West Coast, you'll see all of his videos and like, he fucking like knocked everybody out in like the first or second round, like in the beginnings. So like I didn't realize that until I got home after the fight. And I watched them and I was like, that first punch, like if I hadn't gotten up as fast as I did, I don't think I would have won that fight. I think they would have called it. I actually watched a fight that they uploaded after like a day or two ago, and they stopped the fight similar to how I felt. Like within like the same, not in the same time frame. It was just a different beginning. The guy was getting punched more often, and then he got dropped like that. So it was obvious that he wasn't able to defend himself afterwards.
Yeah, because Tristan's all lengthy.
But mine, it
That's
was
why
like the
the
first
reach
punch
is
that
better.
really landed dropped me, so they gave me like half a second longer to respond, and that half second allowed me to like win the fight, I think. Because the ref stepped in earlier throughout the day. How tall am I? Tall enough.
I love how
Not
the
as tall
second
as
Taylor
me.
stops getting pet, she gets up and sprints out of the room.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
so
Little
funny.
slut.
We
What?
are ready to film the
Don't
rest
say
of
that
our
about Taylor.
tongue twister
Don't say
music
that about
video.
Taylor,
We
that's
don't
rude.
have an upload
That's so
date as
rude.
of yet, but Jake is going to be editing that video, and whenever it drops, we're going to be telling you guys
We're
about
gonna watch it on
that.
stream.
Tune in for more video.
Yeah, we're gonna go film a video instead of streaming it. Because
Yeah,
the
yeah,
past
yeah,
few
yeah,
music videos we've made, we've streamed it.
Y'all are like 183 centimeters plus, right? Probably not Sean. Sean's short.
I'm only 4 feet tall.
Sean is 4'7.5".
6 foot? No.
What?
What?
No.
Dude, you use centimeters. You can't be saying. Look up the conversion before saying how tall we are.
Jake is the tallest. I'm the shortest.
1 foot.
Oh, I thought I said 150.
That's 4. Thanks for a great stream as always. Thank you, Keck.
Thank
we
you,
love
Keck.
Okay, we're 175 plus inches tall. Jake's
Yeah.
5'10", 5'9".
And we will let you know when we start building the commune so you can buy it off of us and live with us. It might be in Canada though, because we probably got to get out of America. I'm 6 foot. Damn. Okay. Okay. I used feet, y'all use centimeters.
Yeah. I used feet. I
Or
thought
what
y'all
the
used
hell?
centimeters. No.
I think you
got it flipped. Y'all are micro people.
Damn, okay.
What the fuck are you? What
You're
does
only
that
like
mean?
5'10".
You're only like fucking 4 inches taller than me, buddy.
Are you trying to say that we use the metric system?
We don't use the metric system.
We use the metric system, right?
No.
No, we don't. Because whatever. You're just calling us short. Are you just calling us stupid?
But thank you. I've always wanted to be short.
You're not.
I'm
Actually,
not-
no. I'd say you're shorter than.
I'm shorter than.
You're like the average height.
I am the average height.
You're average.
I've always wanted to be like 8 feet tall.
Dude,
Just messing with
that
y'all.
would be sick.
So you're not 6 foot? I'm just kidding. No, we know. It's all love. I like
Hey,
being a
guys.
micro person.
No, you wouldn't sound like that at all. Your voice would be
America
like
uses freedom units.
Like,
Amen, brother.
yeah, you
I'm
sound
in.
like.
Yee yee. Yee yee.
And then your ankles would hurt so bad. Your ankles would be huge and swollen. Your feet would fucking hurt all the
You're
time.
Is that
short
what
at
happens
6
when you get
foot?
that tall?
Most likely, if you're 8 feet tall, you have a tumor in your pituitary gland. It's causing your pituitary gland.
Bro thought he was
grow.
balling out. Turns out he had
Wait.
a tumor.
Turns out
Keck,
his brain was
Keck said
fucking
that
expanding.
they're short in the UK.
You're
and-
6 foot.
Yeah, UK motherfuckers are tall as shit for no reason.
What?
Dude.
What other UK people are you talking to?
Just look at average height in the UK. Compared to average height in America. Who's got the tallest people? Afghanistan?
No, this is just an ABC order.
Oh.
You really thought Afghanistan had the tallest?
Who has the tallest people? Probably
Everyone
like
is so tall. I feel like a midget here. Dude, I wish. I want to feel like a midget. I don't like being tall.
Dude, I was literally like shorter than people who would tell me that they can like I remember this one chick being like, "Hey, you know that I next year if I'm still like under
Counts all the old people.
like if I don't grow until like for the next year and a half, like I can legally buy a monkey."
a assistant
What?
monkey.
Yeah. This girl, I remember she was like counting down the days till she was 18, so if she was still short, like
She could get a fucking
New
monkey.
generations are
and
way
then we
taller.
waited and then she grew like an inch.
I mean, that makes sense.
I'm pretty sure told me that a couple times too. If you know who.
I don't because you just went.
But
Danish are one of the tallest, or I think is.
Why did they separate it through race? For America. Why did they do that? United States average is 161.3.
Because it's America.
Oh wait, 175.3 centimeters, 5'9" for men, and then for women it's 5'3.5". It looks like.
In the UK?
But then no, in the US. But then wait, oh, in the UK it's 5'9" and 5'3.5". You guys are the same height as we are.
Yeah, get fucked, dumbass.
Get fucked.
It's just regional. It's just you
No,
just got
wait.
tall
Technically,
people.
the women are taller. Look, but they're still 3.5 inches. They're not. The decimal point doesn't get moved over. They're still 5'3.5". But it says, look, out of all the countries here, pretty much.
I see. I am perfect.
Really? Wow, that was a huge statement.
I am perfect.
I am perfect.
Sorry, I meant.
Alright, Danish are one of the tallest or
Old
taller.
people are all short. Because they all
shrink.
Yeah.
What?
Don't you know?
Also, older generations
go
had
have a-
access to less healthy foods.
I'm gonna go have a dookie. Or they just weren't eating as much, probably.
Go take a dookie, Sean. We're probably just gonna end it right now.
And
to
the
be
newer
honest.
generations.
You
We're
wanna just
all
end it-
from super tall too. I mean, are people in the newer generations where y'all from super tall too? Yeah, I mean, it really just depends. Most people's at least around my height or Sean's height.
South Sudan is the tallest average people. Where the fuck is Sudan? Is it?
Isn't
No,
that a
that's in
car?
Africa. I'm pretty sure.
Is that a car?
A sedan?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a 4-door sedan.
Alright guys, goodbye
Okay.
Slompy. We're gonna be filming a music video now.
We're gonna go film a
Any
music
foods?
video. So, I love you. Let's
Oh,
put
yeah.
on my. This is my outfit for the music video. Some.
Bye Slompy. Ew, why are you putting your shoes in it?
Cause
Why'd
I'm
you take
putting
your
it
shoes
on.
off?
Cause I already put my shoes on, so it's like, might as well. I'm gonna. Africa, yeah. Goodbye. Have
Bye.
fun. Goodbye. Have fun. You too.
Where's the end
Love you.
stream button?
It's the live button on the stream deck. Love you. Bye.